I should flip in my hair.
I actually wonder if people do speedrun that game, like actual speedrunners.
I assume so.
I mean, it's if you have more than like 4 people in this game, it's not hard to finish. It's harder to finish the less people you got. I'm just surprised I made it this far.
Karma will not Karma.
I almost made it
Karma
to the end of the actual fucking game. I just fell all the way back down to volcano.
and Karma. Yep, and Karma will now kick in any minute, or RNG, whichever one it is. I don't know. I don't. I just always say Karma these days.
Time for me to roll with prejudice.
Yes. Hello,
Rolls
chat.
dice maliciously.
Uh, there is a very heavy chance that Sam will actually not be here today because he is worn out
He's a Tylo guy. It's fine.
and playing his character would only wear him out more in this
Considering
particular session.
Yeah,
Yep.
but because of how Celia is, she gets a Mastercraft God tier sandwich.
And I get a banana.
Why do you get a banana? Why do you...
Cause monkey.
I want one banana.
Okay.
Mm.
Would you say no to a banana, Reese?
I mean, I love bananas. I was asking why they were getting one.
Because I bought a bunch and I just took one. Why do I don't eat it right now?
I just had to remind myself of stripping. I was about to make a joke.
Bro,
You cannot fester this. Don't do that.
message it to me.
Goes into DMs.
Yeah. That's what I assume you just undeafened.
Yep.
Our
Yeah, of course you're
DM is
undeafened when I'm
going to
trying to
get a
do podcast.
drink.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
still eating.
Yeah.
Pee pee poo poo.
Oh
Bam.
my god, the funny words. That's it. Peak stream.
I've
That's
noticed
how
I
that
haven't
works,
said
right?
that in a long time.
How dare you say that?
Damn, that's
to
long
me.
ass if he was
I
typing for that long. Hold
shall. Well, I shall seek vengeance. Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm. Kicks back.
I'm laughing what drags at me.
Wait, what?
My-
I've actually had a kickball like slam into my face before.
I think I've had that happen too.
Especially
I went
back
to a
dur-
dodgeball
ba-
at someone's
especially
fucking.
especially back in the day when dodgeball was actually done with kickballs.
I slapped one of those motherfuckers in the face with a kickball. Ooh, baby. They didn't allow me back at that church.
Wait, what?
Is it
It
is
was
it
a.
sad? Is it
was
sad
a-
that when your reactions to pains are more like just habit rather than because it actually does hurt?
We're not getting into that on stream. Like, actually, it's not. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
This steak cold but still delicious.
Fuck are you?
Your demise.
Oh my god. Anyways, let me close all these fucking tabs I have before I cause a crash out.
Christ, how long it's taking Issa to get a drink.
Oh, look.
My guess is that
Issa probably got hit
One of
with
the
the answer
streamers,
podcast.
Reese, is streaming right now on Twitch. Maybe I should check
And
it out.
YouTube.
I feel like
I only got the push notification.
Did you know that you can subscribe for whatever benefits that they have?
Do you
on
know
Twitch?
that if you use Twitch
don't.
Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for 1 month free with
You can,
Twitch
you
Prime?
have at least emotes, right?
Huh?
I do.
Okay, then yeah, that's the reason why you subscribe on Twitch.
I'm not entirely sure if they are subscribe limited. I think they're just available.
What you talking about,
It
Willis?
depends if you make them follower emotes or if you make them subscriber emotes.
Yeah, there is a difference.
It's been a long time. I think follower though.
Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, the real reason you subscribe is not for emotes. You subscribe for the ability to just not sit through ads.
But with Twitch Prime, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm done. Speaking about Twitch Prime, where's my free shit at?
Oh, is session on?
Your session is
Yes.
starting. Yes.
It's going to be soon.
Oh, okay.
And we have a guest appearance called Cat.
I beg your pardon.
There, we can actually prove that it is a cat. Watch this.
Speaking to the
Ah,
spray
yes, I'm
bottle.
glad. Yes, via the power of pizza abuse, I've been summoned.
It do be like that, apparently. It do be like that.
What the f? Ooh, God, you guys.
Is that
These
even
fucking-
quote worthy?
No. Don't quote that. No one clip that.
Clippers, you know what to do.
It said quote, not
Don't.
clip. Yeah.
But no, that's it. That's it. Is everyone here? Well, everyone that is that's capable for
Actually.
today.
Yeah. I think most of us are. I think half was doing some.
I am
There
here.
he is. Yeah.
All right.
I sneezed right as you all said something.
Okay, so we got half.
Well, because we were
got-
talking about you.
We got Reese. We got a poor excuse for a bird. To replace Lotus.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Huh?
I don't know. Oh, hi Star. Hi Star. You good to go?
What
Star's
you
been
on
here.
about, bro?
Star's
It's because I heard Lotus go quack instead of yes or no. I was like, ah, okay.
Jesus Christ, dude! I just fucking dumb.
Okay. Yeah. Drag, you good? Ah, God.
possessed.
Ah, damn it! Not Freddy Furbear.
Don't worry,
It's okay,
he's
hold
possessed.
on.
There's always you have to call in the paladin. Don't worry.
He's possessed. Damn.
I got the bottom line that Freddy Fazbear.
No shit.
Nobody.
Fucking one person shot a gun, one person smited, and the other one just went shotgun.
Yeah, we need him dead. That's how the fucking Freddy Fazbear curse works.
Oh yeah, I will say as well, for slight clarification, we do in fact have Sam today, though because of today, he is going to be
Oh, we
more
told him.
so here to. Oh, you already did.
Yeah, we told him.
He's here
Ah,
physically, just not mentally.
fuck,
But that is okay.
I took
Um,
too long. I took too long.
I will
And considering-
say this
And considering
preemptively.
it is the Independence Day of our country, every nat one we roll, we will be taking a shot.
I
So,
think that only
actually-
applies to you, sir.
I would
listen
like
to
to
me.
live.
You listen to me, you dumb motherfucker. If we had done that,
I won't take a
in
shot.
your
I'll take
game?
a swig of my green of my crush my orange crush here.
I just got off of
Okay.
medication.
I
I don't need to
prefer
be
to
going
eat-
back down that road.
Also, Also, half it's this campaign. You will have liver damage by the end of it.
Bro, listen, Lotus is here and he's playing Cloak. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing
What
that.
do you mean?
Look, so long-
I
All right,
roll good.
all right, all right.
So long as it's not based on
Order in the court.
Linux.
I didn't have a hammer, so I just had to crack my knuckles. But order in the court.
You have a
Can I get a
hard camera.
burrito?
That's it. That's it. I will ask. Is everyone good for tonight? Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? We all good?
Yes, I'm ready to hear what the sandwich that's going to Cilia is going to be.
All right. All right.
It's time to enter to be a stage.
All right. In which case, we will start session. That said, you all would have been shown to, well, just essentially like a small commons area within the complex within the apartment complex, essentially. That your now allies within the rogues here, stationed here, will have provided for you. Y'all would have gotten a proper long rest. A concerning amount of sounds of a kind. Some more expected apartment complex. Others suggesting that there may be some vermin living in the walls and such. But beyond that,
I'm banging on the walls.
yes, you unfortunately had a bard for a roommate for a neighbor, and they just kept playing all night. So annoying.
Yeah.
Even worse if they're
Playing.
tone deaf.
Playing.
Are they a tone deaf bard?
I wasn't even trying to imply that, but okay.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do.
I'm aware. That's what we heard.
That's not how that song goes, but okay. Stop. No.
Half take a shot.
Don't take a shot. Don't be his crutch. Don't do that.
He's
Damn
so
it.
whispering in his ear like the skeleton. Take the shot.
Don't
Take
enable
the
him.
shot.
Hey man, shot. Take a shot.
We don't need
enable him.
drunk
Don't
half.
take a shot.
Okay.
But that's it.
I'm not about that life.
I mean, I do have the Eggo waffle sipping green from Old Smokies.
I need you to start the
gosh.
game, Issa,
Let's
please. So we can
continue.
stop.
That's it. Yeah, continuing though.
I knew
Everything-
as soon as I'd made that joke this was gonna happen.
Everything seemed well and all right. The wagon, thankfully, was you were able to move it just moments prior before it went like no and turned back to being a normal wagon. But that's
Shit,
it.
Spongian wagon.
Cloak, I believe you said that I believe you chose to roll for a sandwich today, and that said,
Welcome back to Roll for Sandwich.
for your sandwich, you have rolled a a Montgomery Maine's Italian. It is a hoagie. It is filled with various cured meats, cheeses, lettuce, tomatoes, onions. There's even peppers of a yellowish variety you're not familiar with. Some olives that have been diced to look like rings, and even what you can assume to be the flakes of some sort of pepper. There definitely seems to be some sort of dressing to it, but you don't know what kind. As for benefits, it provides for those who consume it 5 additional temp HP, and if a spellcaster is to consume it, they are going to get 1 free cast of a first level spell slot.
Damn.
So
I
in
knew
other
it was gonna
words,
be a good effect.
yep. And because it is a hoagie, you can in fact cut it in two to allow 2 different people to take the effect. Well, actually, because it's a hoagie, you can technically cut it in 3, but
Well, I would at that point I would prefer to cut it in 3, so 1 for me, and then the other 2 slices are for the siblings.
Luckily, our casters.
It's- They're
Yep.
it's more, it's not really for them to get the effect, but more so for them to. It's like you guys have gone through some shit. Here, God sandwich.
Yep. And because this is a sandwich, because this is one of the special sandwiches produced from the bag, from the sandwich chest bag, it is actually high quality. In other words, it tastes fucking delicious, as
It's like
always.
Gordon Ramsay made this fucking thing.
It's like Gordon Ramsay himself descended from the heavens just to bless this sandwich to be the finest thing to ever be made.
And that is the main reason why I give it to the siblings, because all these sandwiches will always be good for just feel good moments. Also in my head, even though it doesn't look that way, I just imagine like a chibi version of Cloak, putting it on the table for the two, being like the whole puppy dog eyes of like, I hope you guys feel better.
Yeah. Okay. And that said, breakfast would have been had. Discussion. Everything would have been done in order to get your beginning morning routines and such, well, as best as you can get them, as we turn to here. A little bit later into the morning, but still early on. And yeah,
Where's
all
my
seems to be well. Why is Q still at 22 health? I'm going to fix that. Badam.
They've been that way for so long. I just questioning it.
But yes, as Bremen takes his seat, he's just gonna go like, all right. So I made sure to call up my boys. Well, the ones who you lot already met. That said, definitely need to get some things sorted out. Still trying to get supplies going, and well, seeing if there's any news about anything outside. Not much. A few nobles and their wagons are coming around. And from my understanding, that's due to a big party that the soon-to-be Marquise is planning. So, I guess I should ask, what do you lot plan to be doing during this?
I'd assume a lot of prep work and also helping. He's not in the room, not and
Verdant.
helping that Verdant with his little thing. Although speaking of prep, do you happen to know anybody that knows how to craft using this type of stuff? Pulls out the bag of freaking the that the cinder shit, oh my God, the undead king stuff.
Let me double. All right. All right. Oh,
Same
sorry,
place
I went
where I
over to
got
the
where
books.
we got where same place where we got this top the crown.
Let's see. As he's just going to inspect this over. And okay. Well, well, it's definitely good material. That much I can be sure of. That said, hmm, none of my crafting folk came with me, and even if I do send this out to them, it's gonna be a couple of days. Well, more than a few, more precisely. Still, if you don't mind waiting, I can send this out, and probably within a week's time, well, a couple weeks' time, I can have that be sent right back over.
I the feeling we're not going to be here for that long.
2 weeks too long? Then I can't really help you there, friend. As he'll just kind of place it back on the table and vaunt it back to you.
Gonna look at it before looking over to Leonard with an unasked question.
Anything else? I'll save what I have for last. Is it a big ask? It is. Well, if you want to save it for last, you'll save it for last. You lot? Anyone?
I'll be focusing on helping Verdant.
Not one of you bastards helping out the goddamn CLI. Right.
To be fair, the fact that there is a walking corpse of one walking around doing God knows what. It's more, in my opinion, for me, it's less helping him and more so making sure that this place can continue to stand.
Nah, I get you. I just know my boys won't be appreciative of that too much. Well, once they get the full story, I hope they will. Especially Peter.
Considering that I think our group left on not bad terms, but shaky terms.
Well, that's two of you. What about you, big old beetle man?
He's asking us what we're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, what our plans are.
He knows what his plans are, so he wants to double check with all of you what your plans are.
I'm thinking about taking Miss Syra back to the church and seeing if we can get that inquisitorial writ from them.
That was a weird whistle when you were talking.
I did not hear that.
You whistled at some point while talking.
You whisked a very small whistle. You wouldn't have.
It was very loud on my end.
I did not mean to do that.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Do you have a better plan for today?
Inquisitorial. What kind? Why would you all need to mess with them inquisiting folk?
He will. It's around his neck. He'll just hold it up.
So what, you want them priests now?
Champion
Huh.
of the sisters.
There's Lou, there's them guys around here, these parts, right? Think so. They are, yes, deities. I didn't ask you, smarty pants. I asked my daughter.
You know, I'd say I'm surprised that happened, but considering what's happened over the last month or so we've known each other, give or take, that doesn't sound surprising at all, actually.
And if you want the inquisitorial, it's in when we go there, we have the authority to enter.
Well, don't get me wrong. Having the authority of the inquisitorial folk to have is useful. The problem is just inquisitors themselves most times.
I'm But
if you
With what we are dealing with, we only have 2 days. One. Ow. It was 2 days yesterday.
I'm sorry, 2 days. Now, Doc, how much days do you say we have till a big ol' banquet thing? Yesterday it was 4. Should be 3 now. Haven't got any updates on transit nor change.
Here's your update. We have one. I'm remembering this right. Isa, right? 1 extra day before the thing
yeah.
happens.
Yep.
You only have 1 extra day.
That seems unlikely.
Well, unfortunately, here's some new information for you. Our target now knows that we are coming, so he is hastening his progress.
You're shitting me.
Not at all.
Meaning by that. I almost want to call you a con artist with that. But given the fact your friend was able to somehow bring me back with Revivify, I'm somewhat inclined to believe that.
Well, based off of what we learned yesterday, it seems that everyone has underestimated the target because this apparently goes back way longer. A plan so long in the making that
He probably already had a contingency in case Celia and
probably
Leonard
one.
discovered his plan. And the fact that
Yeah.
Celia has lived through multiple assassination attempts and the framing of her death, and Leonard not being one of his puppets, he has to escalate.
Never mind the fact that apparently he has ties, at least assumed ties, to people that have interest in the artifacts in my possession.
Now, I understand that it does seem as though there's some mastermind behind this. I won't deny it. But even then, that kind of planning and forethinking, well, that's not just something you can do just by yourself,
No,
especially over the course of a few years. It's not just been a few years. Come again? If I know my uncle, and going to the lengths he's shown already, from the few I was able to ascertain, he's likely been planning this for longer. How long?
probably their whole
Probably
lives.
It's even I would want to call that bullshit. That there seems right damn near impossible.
Bremen,
And
you are part of one of the pretty big rogues guild. So you yourself know just how far the machinations of nobility can go, especially that of the corrupt.
that's the problem, though. I do. And if what you're claiming is to be true, then at that point, something like that would need to have been started by someone that wasn't him. Had to be started by either his pop or his grandpappy, or his grandpappy's pappy or some shit.
My guess is if he does have ties to who I think he does, which again, just assumption based off of his interest in these, holds up his gauntlet and the book. It could very likely be that whatever plans he has have the backing of really, really old group of people.
Worse
Yep.
yet, he had guards ready to kill Celia immediately spotted.
Well, how many houses do we know have ties to Dursk family? Doc? Not too many. But at the same time, some of them are aligned with each other in regards to the internal corruption. How
And
many
what
families do we got on records? About 5. 6 if you include one of the lower nobility houses. Hmm. You saying this man has all them wrapped around his finger?
Leonard,
Well, this is going to be hard to believe. Everything what I'm about to say is going to be hard to believe. Well, out with it. Ever since I was a child, oh boy. Let me finish, please. Apologies for the rudeness. Keep going. Ever since I was a young boy, my uncle has always been a deceiver, from my understanding. He's never once shown his true face. Not once. Even the times when I have gotten opportunities to become closer to him as an individual, I could not determine his truest motive. I had walked into him one night performing a transmutation ritual of a kind. Now hold on a sec. There's more. Son of a bitch. While I don't know the exact methodology or reasoning, the ritual is not just the beginning of it. If I were to hazard a guess, there's quite a few things he's been planning. The full scope of it I've yet to ascertain, but what I do know is the following. He does have several ties to lesser nobilities, ones who have been put in their positions due to either greed or some level of luck. He's offered them riches and status in hopes of doing odd jobs for him. This much I have confirmed through some of his writs. Secondly, he seems to have put both my father and my mother under various enchantments, likely some level of cursing as well. I have yet to confirm any proper curses outside of my father, who is afflicted with puppetry. That one I'm familiar with. And you know how devastating it can be to the person's psyche. That's if you don't include the severance line. It was never included. Meaning he's fully aware. Meaning he's aware of what he's doing and what he's not able to interject in his own body. Additionally, several of the writs written in my father's name, as well as some of the things that my mother has received and sent and even written to me about, have likely been shown to be of his handiwork. Occurrence even a art installation that he has provided them may in fact be some form of teleportation circle. Do you have any proof of that? I do have a sketch that my mother sent me a couple of months back. Man, if I see it. Go right ahead. He'll just hand it over to Bremen before Bremen just kind of does a scooting motion to Tally here, who will just go like, eh. Before he just the paper to Doc, who will catch it. Let me have a look.
While he's looking at that, Cloaker's gonna look look over Thomas. Hey, Thomas, while you were over when you were delivering messages to them at the mana, did you see anything off while you were there?
Huh? Oh. Thomas noticed statue was evil. What? Small statue. One on counter thing. Table thing. Looked like guy on horse. Really did not like it. Felt very evil. That's that's not a statue for one. If memory serves, that's an urn that holds one of my ancestors.
Thomas, in what way did it feel evil?
Like whatever was inside was trapped. And it wanted out. But out in the what is softer word for murder?
Cloak maxes a little bit before looking over to Leonard with a deadpan.
That I was not fully aware of. But if I were to hazard a guess, was there any form of rune or anything that you noticed on it? Any form of spellcraft? Looks shiny. Was it made out of, was it made out of iron? Didn't look metal. Son of a... Turn brother around my thoughts.
So either we're looking at a generational plant, like Bremen was suggesting, or we're looking at someone who's maybe older than they seem.
Now, if you don't mind my interjecting, I understand that your uncle definitely doesn't seem like the greatest of fellows, don't get me wrong. But I understand a little bit of family drama. Might also be part of the thing. Family drama? Poor choice of words. But I digress. From the way you're making it sound, you're saying your uncle is all responsible for this. Yes. Alright. So, there's one thing I do need to ask then. Doc, should I ask the question? How's it looking? Better you ask the question. You'll get your answer from that. In that case, Leonard, was it? Mr. Right Hand of the King? I'm not his right hand. I'm his official mage. Right. Now, Leonard, do you remember your grandpappy's name and how he died? well, he was already on the older side already, and it was roughly when my sister was a year old is when he particularly died. At least that's how I recall it, and I myself was too, so any form of cognitive memory of his death was, well, shouldn't be accessible. Let me ask you again. Do you remember how your grandpappy died? No. What are you getting out of this? Lou? Weird feeling. But honest. Weird feeling, huh? Yep. Hmm. How, wibbly is it? Not too wibbly. Like, little wibbly. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Instead of like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like others. It's not good. Yep. Pardon? You said your uncle knew a thing about transmutation, right? Yes, he's a practitioner of transmutation. It's one of the forbidden schools of magic. It's highly restricted, and even I myself can only access so few spells without. Well, before we get to that, Doc. Tracks. This isn't a teleportation symbol. If I could hazard a guess, some of these look more archaic. But I do know a few of the modern variations of this. This isn't supposed to act as a teleport circle or any form of transport. This is to act as a secondary body. What?
He's already.
Going off what I do recognize, it's the activation seems to be conditional. The exact conditions I don't know, but this line I can decipher. Death upon death. So either he's
Said,
already here, or it's a backup in case one of you kill him.
quick question, Ned. You said that your father's been acting weird for a long time, right?
He's been acting odd since, well, ever since we were no longer children, my sister and I.
How many years we talk?
I'm talking about back when myself and my sister were children. We're family in our 20s now.
Do you mind if I take a look at these symbols and stuff?
Oh, go ahead. Wait, I said. Sorry. As Doc will pass over to you, Cloak, the sketch of the art piece.
All right, Mr. Magic Cult Man in my head.
I'm gonna need you to make a history check.
Straight.
Straight.
What?
I would say
Wrong
advantage.
button.
Oh, yep. Oh shit.
21.
Shit. Okay. Actually fucking beat the DC.
You got lucky that you hit the wrong button.
I really did.
cloak. It doesn't click right away, but you seem to squint a bit, just looking at some of the actual sketches and lines of it. It's definitely not sketched out by someone who knows art or anything, but it definitely looks like someone who's had a more steady hand throughout their life, especially in more key details. As you recognize the different lines in which they're not written but coded. And that's when you hear a familiar voice go like, wait a second. I know this script.
What is
Into
my
my
job?
head, you know it? What is it?
This is this is Rector. It's something that it's typically used in more, well, medical machines and devices, typically. It's originally, though, Rector was in its earliest stages meant for body transmogrification. It's something, never did it myself, but I have dated well, dated a couple of people in my past who were into doing a few things with their body. Had a chance to see one of the machines up close, ask a few questions, and, well, I started to learn and look into its code a bit. Even helped improve it in some areas with some of its later updates. But why is a coding language present in magic?
Well, I guess in a way, if you think about it, what is an arcane circle but a bunch of lines that say that do this and that? Or at least my
Well,
limited understanding of it. Well, more understanding, not that good.
oh, yes, of course. Though some of the inputs are incorrect here, and even then, some of these, some of these I don't recognize. Why put a subvertex where you would normally put a hyphen? And why are they requesting something in a circular motion instead of a linear? That doesn't make sense.
In layman's terms, what does this say to do?
From what I can make of this haphazard code, to reconstruct a form out of the flesh that its base is positioned in. The flesh its base is positioned in?
Is this saying that upon death to change form?
Hang on. That could imply many things. It can imply that there's a it could imply a base in instead of a base, more, which and then means whatever flesh is in there to transmute into a desired shape. Or
What
it could
if might be a stretch, but what if this circle is designed that when a heart stops, that the form changes? Not that death actually happens, but
it would
what
request for cortisone then, and there's no sign of. Wait a second. As a proverbial hand would point to a bit of well, what you can now identify as old world script near the center. Transfer transfer of what?
I'm gonna say this next part out loud as I turn to look at like Leonard, this is going to be an extremely odd and very specific question. What is your earliest memory of Uncle?
The earliest one I can recall is when he came to visit. Is when he came to visit on my sister's 5th birthday.
Have you ever heard of your uncle being spoken of before that point?
Of course, my father had made mention of him. He sometimes carried a more soured expression when mentioning him, but always put up what I now imagine was a front whenever he visited. Though that eventually lessened over time, and by the time I was 9 and she was 8, the man I knew as my father felt gone.
Have
How
has it ever been mentioned whether your uncle visited during your grandfather's death?
he was at the funeral. It would have been wrong if
Was
it
it
would.
an open casket funeral?
It, I don't remember.
Frickin' Cloak is gonna like ball his hand into a fist and like his thumb on his pointer as it's bent, and like he's gonna start gnawing on his knuckle as he seems to be in heavy fucking thought. Before he looks back at the thing, do you notice anything else? Is it actually transfer? Is it something different? Is it?
Noticing lines of transfer, transmute, and stuff, but the the part that concerns me is this. Normally with normally with with this script, it usually incorporates some level of, well, two part sequence. One part requests for the actual genetic makeup and material of let's say of the subject, typically, feature of an animal or something, and the second part, well, translating that into more humanoid genetic structure, to which it can be properly compatible to, well, the person who wants the feature. That's not present here. So
One.
either so
Go on.
unless the actual base flesh or genetic modification is something already innate, I don't see this working. Not unless you're making an exact copy of yourself.
Could this be used instead of copying to instead shift? The best way to put it, it's like what my cloak does with alter self. Could this be used to alter one's self permanently?
No, you'd need the end portion of the script, but that's not present here. Again, that would need, unless the genetic material is from either yourself fully or from a family member, you are basically requesting this thing to make a copy of yourself, a replacement body, a second body.
Could
And the
this be used
condition
to
is
make a younger version of your current of your copied self?
at that point, the actual script for that isn't present here, but if I were to hazard a guess, one could theoretically do that with the magic set forward, from what I've seen. But even then, that would be dependent on the will of the caster at that. Oh,
I think you're starting to see where I'm going with it.
Oh no.
One last question, Leonard.
Yes.
Just like
It's-
how you know that your father has been acting differently over the years, has your family ever, has anybody else in your family ever mentioned that your uncle went to the same shift in character?
No. When not there's not many members of the Dusk family left, unfortunately. It's just just myself, my sister, our parents, our our uncle, and well, his wife. But even back in the day, old family friends and a few others would always make the comment that he was almost an exact copy of his father, of our grandfather.
Oh my god. Oh, you're right, Doc. Part of this is on death. But, hold on, gotta shift forms because it's no longer, it's Magic Boy time.
Oh.
This is definitely archaic by today's standards. Leonard, have you ever seen a picture of your grandfather in his younger days?
Well, yes, a couple of his portraits still held up in the house.
Would you say that he and your uncle are literal spitting images of each other,
I
exact copies of each other?
I wouldn't say that for certain, but given his appearance and my own father's, I'd argue out of the two of them, he definitely more so resembles their father, our grandfather.
This circle, this arcane circle, makes. I guess the best way to say it is it makes a copy of you. It requires genetic samples, but if you don't have if you provide your own, it makes a copy of you. The way this circle is written, on death, transfer to new body. I think this might be a high level form of transmutation circle, one used to create a body that one can habit, either inhabit or create, or just create a complete copy down to the mind.
Uh, But such a thing that, but is, would it not be wiser to use? But even then, that uh, why not a simulacrum or what? Why would he need
Because
to?
because this goes back way farther than we ever could have thought. More so. We thought that this could have happened in the started with the younger days of your uncle. What if this went back generations from the same person, constantly shifting through different forms?
Son
You
of
said that your
a
uncle
bitch.
looks like his father. Have you ever seen your grandfather's portrait or your our grand uncle's portrait or something like
Him, our grandfather was a single child. Him and his father before him.
do you is there any different is there if any family portraits you have that go back generations, how many of them seem like they might be the same instance of this person looks like their father?
resemble each other, but not to the degree that you're insinuating. But even
That's
then, that would
because this
mean
circle isn't perfect. He holds it up. This this circle is missing is a modification of a much older one. And can I just for the brevity of like my character being on a roll here that he walks over to one of the walls and he starts drawing like the original version of the circle.
you would not know the original version of the circle, but you do have
with
some
the
level
help
of insight.
with the help
Yeah.
of with the help of him.
With their help, they can give you some pointers in what a more accurate version would look like in regards to what this formula should be asking, rather than what it actually is asking.
Yeah, as long as it's like a close you know thing, then yeah, he'll do that. This circle was known as the recta. It is designed to help shape one's form. I guess you could say a cosmetic changing to like think alter self, but more on a more permanent scale. This formula, he draws the formula in the book, is a complete modification of it, using a bunch of different. I guess you could let's go with the coding, different lines that do different things. A lot of it does seems like it should not work, but the fact that it is even here at all means that there's some secret being used. Some brain. Damn it! I had it on my tip of my tongue.
Hey, when that happens.
I had the word. It was in my head, and now it's just gone like smoke. Some grand design, I guess. Let's go with that, for lack of a better term. This line here says he points to the line for on death is the trigger, and then he basically sort of repeats ad nauseum what he was told. So in the end, what if every every person in your family beyond your uncle, this your grandfather, your great grandfather, they're all the same man, transferring or shaping their body to a new version, either earlier on or later in life, and doing small modifications so that they can go under the radar, looking
That's
just similar enough to for it to be noticeable, but minor differences so that it's not suspicious.
now, if you don't mind me interrupting, as Bremen will just get out of his chair, walk on over. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, this don't make a lick of sense to me. Doc? Hmm. Seems old world. Can't say for certain. Tally? How much do you want his head? That's all I need to hear. You seem awfully knowledgeable about something that even we're having trouble with.
The last job I was on led to some complication, and let's just say that a century-old plot wound up being, I guess the best word would be foiled. And apparently, Leonard's uncle is tied to that plot because these objects, things the arm blight and taps the book were things that were supposed to go into his possession. They are tied to a long-standing group of people that's a century-old group.
I can confirm myself that I have seen those items before in my uncle's personal collection once upon a Lou. Hmm? Close enough. Close enough. Fervent and shaky. Fancy Pants is a little shaky. The small guy is really fervent, though. Yeah, I guess that's good enough then. Yep, that's why I say close enough. Good girl, Lou.
To make a long story short, essentially, I have memories from a bygone era in my head. That's why I have amnesia, because a,
Yeah.
an entire life's worth of memories were placed inside my head forcefully, along with my own. So I guess you could say it's less amnesia and more my brain having to resort itself.
I'll be honest, I still find that hard to believe. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit that some dumbass would have thought of during my era. So, I can see it happening. Damn.
Your era. Does the name uh does the name Lucas Arundel make a tickle part of your brain?
Depends. How quickly do you want to die?
He was not being coy.
You said I was.
That from him.
Let me be a little bit blunt with you then. You know that name, so clearly you have some idea of who that person is, right?
Nods.
Then you should know he was a dumbass cult leader who tried to ruin everything else. Kept saying his fucking place was a safe haven. In reality, it wasn't. My sisters and I saw that a mile away. Yet all we could do was do our own part in that. The end of the world wasn't started because of that. Wasn't started over their weird fucking prophecies. So apologies if you take offense to this. And by apologies, I mean I don't give a shit. But some of us actually know how the world ended all those years ago versus people who try to claim prophecy like the dumbasses they were. Say that again. As Linux actually sounds very spiteful with Tally's word. As she will turn. It's almost as if I am aware of why our age ended so many eons ago. That dumbasses like him and like many of his dumb bitch fucking numbskull cultist claimed as prophecy. Thanks for revealing yourself, kindred.
as at this point, these three are actually going to speak. These three are actually going to make their presence more properly known as Peter goes, "Did we come in at a bad time?"
To be
I feel
fair,
like
I
we
don't
can.
think there could have been a single good time all day.
I'll be honest, I expected we'd come in to have a bit of a report for our boss. I was not aware that you lot were working with him. Nor was I
Recent
expecting to
development.
hear. I see. Can someone at least give the quick synopsis of what this is supposed to be? Because I'm having difficulty wrapping my head around it.
Her uncle's a bitch.
Most nobility tends to be, so I see no
A
reason
bitch
to.
that's going to be, well, that has a huge conspiracy going on and probably needs to die.
Put it this way. To put it this way, think body snatching, but instead of snatching a different person's body, creating a body over a century, potentially.
And right now, we need to calm down.
I will say one last thing on that subject then. The centuries old plot, it goes back long. And it started with the death of said man. His corpse paraded around.
Whose corpse is paraded around?
As she would put it, a certain dumbass.
Well then, I don't want to delve into history that, while interesting, I'll let Doc take notes of for another time. For now, we do seem to have more pressing matters. And I'm fairly certain Big Old Blue and Big Old Blue Beetle can agree with that.
The affairs of the past can be dealt with. Currently, the Dursk family is in danger. And we also have a walking corpse.
Delay corpse.
That is an issue. So, we have a day before we deal with.
And can I
So,
make the minor request that your rabbits not send killing intent my way?
Stare at her for like a second or two before looking over to Linux with a pointed stare. Not a
She's
disappointed
visibly
or angry
enraged.
stare, but just a pointed stare.
You would have noticed that she had actually been reaching for a bow before
Well, I'm gonna make
stopping.
use of my ability, my summoning ability to summon her to my side.
Well,
Whether that brings promise or not.
Almost just falls.
no, it doesn't. Just
ah,
Just gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
appreciate it. Now continue.
Remember, Linux, everyone knows the truth.
right now, we have the pressing issue of the corpse. And then the issue of tomorrow, your uncle. I look to Celia and Leonard. So, what was your name? Or did he walk out already? the other Sile?
He was never in here.
Oh, where the fuck is he?
No, we would have a lot of that talk earlier. As that he hasn't been here at all this entire this entire scene.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to my Sile,
Yep.
Ulrich.
Yes.
We need to go take care of
I guess at this point, though, I will ask, since someone pointed out, perceptions, everyone.
All right.
I was about to say, this motherfucker's here.
Hey.
Everyone be afraid.
Be afraid.
Dang, I saw that 18 and thought it was mine. No. Where is my dice? I wrote after you. I
Shit.
wrote after.
I don't see your dice
Right.
anywhere here.
I
Right.
That line, but I see your 9, but
It looks like
I don't-
Stars
half
is
half and I use 3D dice.
I used to. Then I forgot to turn it back on every game, so I just kept it off.
I like them.
Yeah, Kuyo knocking off because like, hey, sciencey magicy mumbo jumbo.
History.
in which case, for the sake of Patoris, because you did meet, he would have Redomt actually would have just now come in.
Oh, we're not.
Well, this will probably cause another scene.
Go around them,
Considering-
please.
Considering what happened the last time, they saw one.
You bastard! Don't you fucking start with me, you goddamn piece of shit, iron coated goddamn three-sword spear.
Okay.
Rip it
that's
into
enough.
him!
That's enough.
Oh shit!
I know his type. I know how to make them stunned.
Noted.
For context, he is. We have made. Well, like we have made peace. He is no longer directly after. Well, taking out the death of innocent people, and his target was the uncle we talked about, anyways. The main thing he wants right now is to put the Seeley corpse to rest.
So stab him in the back.
No. No.
That's a. I'm joking. What? Can't take a joke?
We can't
I know,
trust you.
I know so many people in this room would like to kill him and me.
Kyle from the corner. I thought it was kind of funny.
You're one of the people, Kyle.
Oh.
Oh.
He and Garbage would get along just fine.
In any case, while I am a bit hesitant, myself and I believe a few of us do have some understanding that you are still your own person, yes? Well, it depends. I haven't tried to slit your throats now, have I? Like the angel I am. Point taken. Pleasure working with you, Mr. Verdompt. Verdompt. Beautiful name. You don't want to know what it means. I will not ask.
We're discussing our current plans. The biggest situation is happening tomorrow. Until then, we have time to prep and deal with anything else.
So, what I'm basically hearing is that what we're planning to do is, one, deal with the other Sile, And 2, we're going to be preparing to, I suppose, burst through a nobleman's home. A marquise, actually. Oh, lovely.
I am currently working on getting us an inquisitorial.
Actually, Hush, Hush, we passed by the church somewhat ago. You said you know something. Since we're here, do you care to share it now? Oh well. Hush just passes a piece of paper to Taurus. Can you say that out loud?
What does it
I
say?
don't want to public speak.
He doesn't like public speaking.
What does it say?
It
Are you gonna?
it reads in somewhat decent handwriting. Saw one of the targets walk around with a few inquisitors as well as a couple paladins. Whatever they're doing might suggest that they have just gotten a writ approved or something worse is going to happen soon.
Who is the target?
Nolus was believed to be one of the targets.
It's no. Try to remember
He was the guy that Kelric ran into when he first entered the church.
Okay, Nolus Kaida. Thank you, Roll20, for suddenly dying.
Oh, yeah. Our DM's dead.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
Yes, the Inquisitor has died. No, I'm joking.
No, I
but
literally,
yeah,
my
no.
brain clicked and remembered him.
Wow, is he that forgettable? Shit.
There were a lot of people introduced that scene.
I know.
There were so many people introduced.
I know. Talo having one too many characters you focused on over the years. Anyway.
Yeah, I
Only
don't
one
know
too
what
many.
that's like. Not at all.
But Taurus, take 40 points of psychic damage for
Oh,
pulling out the
gee, what?
god. Fuck you.
I thought you were gonna, Half. I was about to make reference to a certain Umbral that's no longer with us.
Oh,
take 90 points of psychic damage.
Vergessen.
Both of you take 90 psychic damage.
Oh, I guess I'm just full dead then. Okay.
Drag the soundbite, please.
What do you want?
Ash, baby.
Oh. Say less. Ahem.
Alright, but also, unfortunately, no cloak.
I will relay the information out for everyone.
Yep. Did you really have to just write it out instead of just saying anything? I'm not a public speaker.
It's fine to have
Alright, fair
social
enough.
anxiety.
What's social anxiety?
Oh, he's that bad.
Anyway.
No, that wasn't Peter who said it. That was Hush.
Yeah, it was Hush.
Oh, buddy. Oh. Hey. You might want to have a talk with him in a bit.
Why is everyone looking at me now?
What? Wait, what am I suddenly Uncle Talal needing to teach people lessons? Bad timing. My bad.
Okay. Redon, for a refresher, who all were the targets?
His uncle Some bastard who's hiding in the sewers now, if memory serves. My former master, well, my master's corpse that shan't be named, as it no longer carries the name at this point. Oh, right. Speaking of targets, as he's going to take out a piece of paper and just unfold it. Kaurik, since you're somewhat close enough, you can actually just see, in fairly bold letters, Leonidas.
The fucking king.
Just apparent. Just got this in the morning. Gotta buy one of our birds.
That is quite the target.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be getting them on top of my previous targets. Something about taking advantage of whatever confusion may take place soon. My best guess is that one of our Sealai who's more into divination might have figured out something.
Or what if whoever has been giving these contracts to your group, if there is a contractor, knows that something's about to go.
Listen, from the looks of it, it seems like you've been having conspiracy theory hours, so let me be blunt. The church doesn't take contracts from just anyone. We only take contracts from those who are with us already.
So that brings me a worry. The angels are well trained, but take out the king on a day where there's already so much chaos. That doesn't sound like a job for just one.
If I were to hazard a guess, they might be sending me back up. Though, oh, I guess you wouldn't know this. Whenever backup comes, we're never informed.
So they
Only
wouldn't
ones.
know any other backup.
In other words, our handlers aren't necessarily obliged to tell us if we're going to be getting backup. I know one of us actually had what was the term? Endearing handler. She was from one of the more recent batches. Exodus. Don't know where they sent her, but apparently her handler cared a bit.
Oh, wait. Did he say the name that I think I know he said?
Cassandra,
Yes.
or now Lou, or Luis.
Don't you do it. Out of character, don't you fucking.
I'm not. No. Hey, remember, he's under oath to protect that girl.
I was about to say, you've been really talky today. I'm just saying.
Well, every handler's different.
You know how it is with people of the pious cloth. Some are more devout, some are more zealous. Some, you remember, are still people. And then there are the ones who still pretend like they're people.
Either way, this brings it. A brand new target being the king definitely brings another hurdle. More angels to cause chaos.
Exactly. Trust me when I say this. I plan to work with the church as long as I can. But at the same time, I can't necessarily state whatever condition my backup is going to be. Ironic as well, given one of the last letters they sent me was saying that whatever I deem to be appropriate will be enacted. Yet here they are already making decisions for me, despite my newfound position. You really do sound like a teenager. Fuck. I don't need that
You're-
from you, big metal man. What?
That's right. You guys actually don't know about this yet. You're a bit overshooting with the teenager thing.
What?
Celia age faster. You and I'm 19. I'm close to the end of my life.
Oh.
You've been killing children.
To be fair, most of the children deserve it.
Fair.
I will be quoting you now.
That's a
Just
great
Ferris.
one. Honestly,
Just
that's a-
Ferris having that dawning realization of does this mean I was being does this mean I was literally being toyed with a kid?
yes.
Oh. That guy's gonna
Huh?
curl up in the shower later.
My wife and I were actually of similar age before everything happened, so thankfully that she made me aware of that much. Hush
Felt
isn't
like I
saying
should let
anything.
you I felt like I should let you guys know that
Poor.
before
Oh God,
we
Hush.
continue on. To be fair, Hush was probably actually younger than the Sealy that his issues came from
It's still not
at the
good.
time. Yeah, it's still horrible. It's still
Visible shaking from Hush.
felt like I should let you guys know.
I feel a bit dirty now. I mean, I still want to kill them. I still want to rip them limb from limb. I want their guts to be stained in horrid gore. But now at the same time, it doesn't feel right.
Biggest issues are
As
the church, was the church itself, and the Sealy that are truly stuck with what they're taught.
then I'll just destroy the goddamn church. You've already said that, Ferris. Well, I mean it still. In any
By the
case,
way, about Click will hand Doc back the fucking book.
not the sketch, but yeah, he would have taken it back. It wasn't his to begin with, but he's still holding it. As Pedro go like, well, in either case, from the way it sounds, you're supposed to be killing what now? 4 people? Yep. And during a chaos in the coming day. You can just say tomorrow. The coming day. One of those kinds. Regardless of how you put it, I know I myself can handle such chaos to a degree. Freedom, thankfully, is almost built for such things. Though that does make what everything else that's been suggested all the more concerning. Do you even know the location of where your former mentor was? That's part of the reason why I was out so long. Wasn't able to locate him, unfortunately. I do have a suspicion, though, but... Well, let's hear it. Knowing him, or at the very least what that thing is, It might try to reveal itself during the chaos. So we either find a way to deal with it now, or it might make itself more of an issue for us when the day of reckoning does come. Well, that bodes well, indeed.
That's why we have to deal with this now.
Ah, dear. Well, Hush, do you think you're able to try and track it? Hush? Hush, lad. Yeah, I can try and find it. I was already starting to look for the thing anyway. What difference does it make this time?
We all know what we have to do today.
Well, from the way it sounds, we're going to be assisting hunting down your sorry, your mentor, Servadant. Don't call me sir. That's weird.
So,
Just how about this? If you're going to come with me, stand over here.
Just heads over there.
I'm not a kid, you know.
Oh,
Takes one to know
considering-
one, kiddo. Mm.
Oh god. So far I'm the oldest.
So because of the tension going on here, Cloak is going to grab
Linux.
Lenitz's hand, and he's going to take her with him as he walks over here, grabs Harius's hand, whistles for Tiffany and Thomas to follow, and then I still can't move Harius though, sadly. So
Yep.
So those ones
but
are
also
tracking
hand-holding,
down.
How lewd.
So those ones are tracking the sea lake corpse.
Cool, you want part of this?
You just see him. His eyes are closed, but he's like arms crossed.
Ah, damn it, not again.
I think he's asleep.
Thomas is underneath Cloak's token.
Q, if you
Oh,
would.
fun. Q just like looks at you, then looks at her dad, and just kind of just gives the motion of just like eh. As you'll just hear telepathically through Kithany, just goes like, she's saying, well, what do you expect me to do, idiot? Her words, not mine.
You could bite him awake.
We'll just hit him in the side.
But that's mean. I don't think she would do that to her dad. Well, technically, well, not dad, but her second dad, and you're my second dad.
Q hand reeled back right to punch Quino in the as Kevin is saying all this.
But Taurus corrects her angle. That more force that way. Do it.
Wham!
Upon
Yeah, that sound was
upon you
gone.
suggesting more force, she just ponders for a moment before taking out the flail that is the Great King's sword.
No. No. You want to wake him up, not put him in the grave.
The sound when she goes to swing on him and she makes impact. Oh, what is it? I had oh, here it is. No, she swings her fist, metal hits metal, and you just hear.
That was
It was the
fake,
TF2 frying pan.
I did not hear anything from him.
Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. Better?
Nope.
No,
Gotta
actually,
turn your
All
audio
right, play it.
suppression
Play it.
off.
All right, raise it a bit more and play it.
Is my soundboard?
Your
Oh,
noise
fuck.
suppression's
you're-
on.
I think noise
Oh.
suppression's on. Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. That should be a lot better now.
Yep.
There we go.
there we go.
Ow.
Not you, pizza.
Not you, pizza.
Hey, calm
Wow.
down back in there in the audience.
He'll Creo will he will visibly tense as he gets hit, and his eyes like crack open, and his hands move before like he fully realizes, and he looks like he's about to fucking grab, but then he pauses, and he's like, "What's going on?" Like hands inches away from her face, like, "Oh."
Y'all are just hearing Kithne just mentally just go like, oh no. Oh wait, she's fine. Oh thank goodness.
You wanna go? You wanna go on a hunt?
What's the prey?
The walking corpse of a Sealy.
Stile.
He sees that those guys are here again, and he just looks over at this guy. Does the fucking Excalibur face, like.
Or you're gonna give me shit again too, you fucking big old bog. As Peter just kind of just smacks his fucking face over, just his hand over him. He's like, you know that doesn't work. I'm wearing a helmet. Well, it stopped you, didn't it?
If it's something to kill, I'm in. Also, Q, your punch lacked power. Try better next time.
Next time, use a weapon. Next time,
use the flail. As fucking Q just looks over to Batora's like, bitch, I told you.
He doesn't complain when I slap him.
You know, I think it is wise I just go help with shopping. I don't think I can. There is already too many people. I cannot. I can't really help there. Land it, my friend. What is your plan for this? Honestly, getting down a spell. So I'm going shopping alone. Understood. That's not what I. Talal. No, it is fine. It is fine. Just stay here in dark, creepy, damp room.
A fucking
This is
gay ass couple is going on here.
They
Oh,
are.
I've known that
No.
these two have been
I
fucking.
know.
You know, this is technically my house you're making fun of. Do not care.
Do not care.
I do not clean up.
Thank you, come again.
Then press the digitation. Read your fucking house.
Well, I suppose if any of you want to assist me doing research, I wouldn't mind the extra hand. Actually, if there is supposedly a chaos to be happening within the next day, I wouldn't mind teaching a spell to you, sister. And
Sarah has been on the ground. There are like 6 books scattered. She's not paying attention to anything.
I don't care how lore important everything else is. Books.
I'm just imagining she's so still by the time he looks over there. He's like, oh,
Her hood is up. She has not been paying attention.
I'm just imagining the moment Leonard looks over. He just goes like, buy the twins!" As Reverend just kind of goes like, "Oh, dead body." He's like, "Dead body." He's like, "No, she's alive." Oh man, never get to do, never get to go back to the old days.
Never get to do shit in his house.
I never get to do what I loved in the old days.
Burying bodies.
Like, Dad, didn't you say the world gave you the title the Rogue of Righteous? Yeah, yeah. What of it? Doesn't that mean you have to be righteous? Pfft, just my cause.
Just because people give you
Oh.
a title doesn't mean the title is true to you.
That is a lot of people.
Potato, potato. I just do what I do,
It's just fire.
and damn good at it. You're really not. Shut up, Doc.
Well, she's not absorbed into her books. Nobody showed her the symbols on the wall. And someone's like, I don't.
Huh? What?
That
Somebody's at his door.
there's
Oh.
there's apparently runes, I believe, of a old civilization that is now gone. I think. Lady Tally, don't call me that. What else would you prefer? My last name's Dre. Just call me Tally. Is it actually? No, that's just the fake name I'm using. Just call me Tally. Tally. Is it true that what is on the wall is some form of archaic script for magic? Do I look like a scientist to you?
DM, which wall is it?
It's this wall. It's
Cool.
it's
So she has that. She closes the
down
book and
here.
she gets up, and I'm gonna go right here.
yeah. It's right over
Exactly.
here. It's right over here, where
Yeah.
near where Doc is.
Then I'll go right here.
So on the left side is a really fucking old archaic circle, and then on the right is a modified version of it that looks more new.
I suppose.
What is it?
Well, roll me at. Actually, wait, no. You can't even roll what kind of fucking. You can't even roll history. This is just something you wouldn't know. This is, as far as you're aware, actually true. This is in fact old as ancient script that you do not know.
The one on the right
Let me know it.
might have like phrases and coding lines that are more modern, but you know it's
Okay.
mixed into an old
Okay,
fucking
okay.
archaic script.
I will ask.
Is
I will
Alright.
ask. I guess since you're going to be researching this for the rest of the night, let's see how many hours you end up having to put into it. Roll me Arcana, Syra.
Okay.
So Cloak starts sweating because like oh god, if she finds out that I'm the one that wrote that on the
I
wall.
have an inspiration.
Yeah.
You
I
do
just
have
looked at my
you
sheet.
do have a
Yes.
you do have a
I
daily
just looked at my
inspiration.
sheet. Thank God. Okay, I'll use it that bitch. Fuck no. Yeah, better. 14.
It won't take you as long as that 9 would have made you do. You will not
And
gain
now she's gone.
you will not gain a point of exhaustion from your research.
Oh, thank God.
Seeing her fervently look at that, Cloak starts swinging and be like, I think that's time for us to go, because if she finds I wrote that, then I'm gonna be here all fucking night explaining it to her. Guys, let's go. Still holding the hands of Harius and
She's over there murmuring to herself like a fucking
drags them away because it's like, hurry,
Okay.
don't want to see her all night.
Because it's like okay, go right ahead of me. I see how it is. It's like you really are a teenager. Yes. Alright. Fuck, I can't do my normal joke with this one. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Damn, I don't have a comeback. He's actually a teenager.
Just develop a different sense of humor. What do you mean, a different sense of humor? But yeah. I guess while all of them are going to be going out, hang on, let me just fucking grab these two over and just fucking.
I could do the stupid thing and go out by myself.
I'm just gonna
What, you don't
copy
fucking
you
do that.
all and
Well,
just
well,
shibble.
well, the person that would have helped you get the inquisitorial thing is now currently
I mean, if you just fucking ask me, I'll stop. I'm not a fucking robot.
or are you?
I'm just gonna.
No,
I just go up here. We have to go back to the temple.
Stops for a second. Ponders it. Closes her book. I can finish later.
Good.
Do you want me to start researching that, or actually, no, that's a horrible thing. Lou, do you still have that funny memory thing with you? Never lost it. Good. Good. Start thinking it over and hand that over to Doc. Okay. Wait, but the weird lady's asking for it. Make her pay for it. How much? 20 gold. That seems low. Ah, you're getting it finally. Okay.
It really is a
Now
goddamn
you talk
rogue.
about me?
Yes, the child that referred to you as the weird lady.
No. She's just gonna glare at him.
Hey, don't look at me. My daughter's allowed to make whatever decision she wants.
I think I'm going to leave.
Upturns nose.
But Taurus waves to the little one.
She doesn't
Yo,
look at
who the
you,
day?
but you see her quote, you see her tail just like wave back at you with like one of the appendages. It's like
Goddamn
He,
people.
she
Now
she
I gotta
doesn't need
recast
to
it.
see me. Her blind sense must be fucking ridiculous.
she just
Yeah.
knows.
That's fine. She'll know when a fucking cannon
I
ball
don't
goes
think he
into her
has
father's
blind
skull.
sense because I don't think it's blind because if he had blind sense, he would have sensed me when I was next to her invisible. Remember?
My friend, she can sense the vibrations.
She has tremor sense.
Yeah, that's
I
what she
think.
has.
Then damn, I must have rolled really fucking much better than her.
Either that, or she was faking it.
Fair.
I doubt it though. I don't know what fucking happened. I left.
I mean,
I know the
she could
actual
also just
answer.
tune
I
out
won't.
of reality. She could have just.
I mean, that's what she does constantly.
Yeah. It's her primary sense. She's a goddamn centipede. Her eyesight, I'm not gonna be surprised if she's half blind.
Alright, B. Let's give me a moment.
You have to recast the thing on the cart.
Yes, yesterday was the final day.
Can I do that now before we?
All right. You do so.
Oh
This will-
God! Non-existence was
What?
You know, it didn't make it fully properly sentient before, but fuck it, why not? Thank you, Half. It has it has a voice now.
Oh God.
What the fuck
Get
was
down.
said? That was so out of nowhere. I didn't have attention enough time to understand what the fuck was just said. What the hell?
Non-existence was
Not existing with
pain.
pain.
What was that
Fucking
voice
lies.
tone?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck, dude?
We do not need to we do not need to focus on that for too long.
Damn, I don't have to create a bonfire. I can't burn it.
The less we focus on it, the faster we can forget it.
No bits. No more
The
bits.
faster
Hang on.
we can forget it.
Bit vetoed, apparently.
No, the bit's not vetoed, but
Your bit has been
People
your bit
forget
has
I'm a
been reviewed by
VA.
the council. We've decided to
Wait, you're a VA? What?
to eradicate it. Sorry.
The bit's being put in the box for later.
What?
The bit's been put in the
Nope.
shredder, I'm sorry.
don't worry about it, Pizza.
It's a
You know-
short pizza. Jeez.
Yes? Okay.
You're- You're good.
You're fine though. It's fine.
But Caesar. Always the
Caesar. Anyway, that said, I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all enjoying the session so far. I did not expect that bit of it to be as long as it did.
I'm gonna not gonna. I
That
forgot
happens.
our character how old she is.
Oh yeah. She's old. She's very old.
She doesn't like me now.
Oh no.
She probably doesn't like
Yeah.
you anyway.
I don't think she really likes anybody in this room, or anybody.
She won't like anyone until probably 500 years from now.
Yeah.
Until she runs into this robot.
That's actually her fucking sister.
All I really know is that I am not gonna try to convince her otherwise, because she's had however many centuries to have that like implanted in her brain that this motherfucker.
You know, that's effectively
that's not even the thing, brother. Remember, she literally knows why everything went to shit. She actually knows why everything went to shit.
Yeah, wait, so she does
also that's why Kelrick.
Why do you think she hates him so much?
Well, that's how Kelrick deals with people who want to kill him. He's just like, look, I'm not going to stop you from hating me, but is it really worth the effort?
I'm not going to push it for the things that happened centuries in the past. I wasn't there. Hell, technically speaking, my memories don't even say what the fuck happened. They end before that shit happened.
Right, yeah. After a while, eventually, I will. So actually, before I start the map, I will ask. I will ask of Mr. Kelrick, Mr. Kuyo, and Mr. Cloak. Can I get some investigation rolls, please?
Investigation.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I don't do investigating.
I forget how many more days is it? How many more days is it until Harius is no longer a token again?
She needed a week, and it's been 1 day. It's been 2 days technically. So yeah, she technically needs another 5 days, or has to experience some level of extreme levels of heated combat in order to advance it further. Which she kind of helped. Which last combat did help a bit with that. So hang on.
Well,
see how.
Hopefully the NPCs do well.
Let's see, Verdant. That was not supposed to be an advantage, but that's 16.
Oh wait, wait! I didn't realize that Lynch had 4 intelligence. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh.
Brother.
Poor girl.
I never paid attention. I thought she would have had at least close to 10. God, girl.
Because remember, they're using the card stat block. In other words, they're
because they're more sentient than that.
I will not. Okay, brother, that is later down the line. That is.
Yeah, when they get upgraded. Okay,
yeah.
Understandable.
All right. Investigation is intelligence. So let's see if Ferris does anything. Ferris is useless as always.
All right, Kithany, my girl, please.
Peter. Oh.
What's with all these 5s? Like holy shit!
Hush. Hush, you should be. You're good at this, right? Oh, you don't have it. Okay, let's see.
Fuck it, I'll use one of my fucking inspirations.
This is your job.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
I feel like we're just gonna lose each other at this point.
Oh god. All right. I'll move you all appropriately.
So much. Because my lucky can't proc off that.
As
One of us is
after
looking at a fucking trash can for this guy.
Hater.
just see Ferris just go to like a trash bin and goes like, "Sealy!" He's like, "It's not here."
Look, I know that's what you think of us, but come on, man.
I don't have to justify myself to it. Don't.
Go on. Go. Say it. You know you
Say
want
it.
to.
I'll say it with you.
Well, it'll make you feel better about your low self-confidence.
Wow, going for the gut with him. I see how it is.
Would you take off that armor and say it to me? Oh wait.
As
Okay.
because of how haphazard investigation is, there's two of you over here. There is a group of 4 over here, and a group of 3 over here.
Aw, Thomas doesn't count as a person anymore.
You know what I fucking mean. That's it. I'm grabbing a threat point from your dumbass bullshittery. But anyway, jokes aside though, it takes a while. It takes like close to like 3 hours. It is about the time of like midday by the time it's just like before Verdant would even just turn to you, Coward, and go like, I'm not getting any progress. Where the fuck is it held up?
Hey, I know we have some pressing matters, but I felt like I should return this to you. He will hand him the inscribed bone that was found at the tar monster. I couldn't make full sense of it. It's a prayer, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, she sounds a bit solemn when you give him that.
What's the prayer say?
It's one of the verses from one of the mid chapters of our more specifically our version of Snitter's blessings, his lessons for us as his angels. It details about one of his angels that had started to lose a wing, who had, even in his final moments, could barely keep himself up. But he had support. And how, one by one, members of his flock would stop and turn just so they could help carry him up. So they could all descend together one last time. It's meant to be morbid and supposed to teach us of the horrors of all of the members of a flock suddenly departing sooner than later, but I always viewed it as something more endearing than that. And so my mentor carved it on one of the bones.
I can see it. Hearing that story, I just makes me kind of wish that my generation was taught that lesson.
It's one of the more recent verses. Sorry you never got to learn it.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't really do a whole lot of learning the verses. A lot of times we were just thrown in the woods to see if we could survive.
You must have been from one of the earlier generations then. Explain why you're so close to your limits already.
Yeah, well, there's a few reasons for that. I don't wear the mask to hide the fact that I'm a Sealy. Sure, it's a bonus, but there's something else going on in that area. Pretty much every area.
I won't press for it then, but I do mean my words as more confident. And the fact that you've lived so long despite our unfortunate curse as angels, I'd argue the fact that you've been able to persist for so long means that perhaps there is some level of blessing upon you, even if it's not one that seems as such.
Blessing, I don't know. But
probably not from Schnitter, obviously, but
there is. Hey, I wish to help save other Sealy. Help guide them away to the path that they can make their own. Perhaps I could. Maybe I should try and start with my own generation, if there's any left alive.
I can't say.
Actually, there is a name that I've heard previously. I think it might be one of them. Have you ever heard of the Blessed Gimitzel?
Say that again.
The Blessed Gimitzel. I don't know why, but it just feels like they might be from my generation.
That's one of the older archangels. But why do you seek them?
Like I said, I do wish to be able to help guide any Sealy to a better path than the one that they've been forced upon. At least if they'd be willing to listen. I remember one person from my generation. Wondering if it might be her. I feel like she would be both the easiest and the most difficult to save out of all of them.
Saving is definitely a term to use with her.
So you had.
I've worked with her once. I've been on a total of 14 missions. She was on my 5th.
I see.
My mentor was there, obviously. And normally at that point he'd always request I stay near him. But he was more adamant this time. The goal was simple. We were to take out some of the head guards and captains of a town and take advantage of whatever chaos that would follow from it soon after to take care of the governor, and in turn, whatever visiting politicians had not already aligned themselves with the Church of Schnitte. It was a bit of an ask, slightly hefty in its, well, demands, but it was something we could handle. The Archangel, however, that was my master. He is not as aged, as experienced compared to her, to Kimitsu. As such, she was put as the lead. Our plan was simple. We simply draw out the guards. She didn't give any further instruction than that. But the four Seele that were with her, it's as if whatever hollowness they usually had had replaced their essence with not pure haze, but dulls, almost. Wasn't even an hour after before there was suddenly fire everywhere. My master and I pretend to be under the guise of, well, a father and his son that was visiting. We took care of any stragglers, any guards who got too close, but during one of the ones that I almost took care of, I saw her work up close. I understand that many Seele have varying methods of inciting conflict or hiding amongst the masses, or at the very least, some level of tact, even. She had none of that. The mask she wore revealed half of her face, the left side of her face. And I could hardly call the eyes. It didn't feel like I was looking into someone else who was living in the haze, but one that had chosen to be consumed by it. It seemed like she was raging, but behind her gaze, it felt like there was nothing. Felt like I was looking into the eyes of a tool that thought it was emotion. We achieved it at the end of the day, and I'd grown mildly curious. So I asked, and my handler was willing to relinquish some details. The majority of her generation, of her flock, more accurately, they're dead. Many of them have already been repurposed. Yet for some reason she still persists, despite being one that was slightly older than some of them. Apparently at some point, it was back when she was a fledgling, that something had happened. And, well, she suddenly became more proficient. I tried to press further for details, but that's all he gave me.
At any point, did you see her fight?
Yeah.
How would you describe it?
ferocious, yet oddly serene.
Almost like a massacre.
Like a doll painting the world red.
That's her. Most of the flock from our generation died during training before we even earned our names. I was one of them. And I think I know the event that happened to her.
What was it?
It was the day I took her arm.
So that's why.
To be honest, she probably got out lucky there.
There's always that part of me that does wonder what it would have been like had some of us been not blessed to be angels, but had the chance to be raised as mortals. Though, if she's anything as you describe, back when she was a fledgling, I feel like she wouldn't be any different than how she is now.
I think she could have. I think she could have just focused it differently. Perhaps she could have been a protector instead of a killer.
You're a lot more hopeful than I, that's for certain. In any case, I do thank you for giving me insight on the Archangel. Well, the one of, I suppose now, your flock.
Anyway, we should continue on our search. Perhaps there's a way we could find. We could streamline a way to find him.
I will ask, did you ever know the name of your flock? The bird that they chose to associate yours?
Out of character, would I?
Probably not, as you technically quote-unquote died before you learned the name.
Yes. I have not.
Yours was... well, yours was the flock of Cardinal. It is why your generation, especially given that your Archangel, the Archangel, was of the Cardinals. That's why your generation is often referred to those who grieve.
That ain't a fitting term.
I suppose we should continue our investigation, because I'm fairly certain your blue friend over there is starting to get bored.
Is there anything of your mentor that do you think that could possibly hang it on his mind after he passed? Perhaps his body's following where he would most fit.
Being an archangel did allow him some level of freedom. If anything, he probably would be wanting to find somewhere to fish.
And perhaps that might be a good. Perhaps that might be where we should search.
As Verdant will call out, "Hey, big lug." Still awake?
Cool.
Hi.
Oh. Did you find anything?
Shakes it.
We're thinking of a possible different strategy.
Know any place to have any ideas as to where some people might be able to fish? Like, Q, do you think you might be able to sniff anything out like that?
Perhaps. Though I will admit my senses aren't the best. You look over to Q. Could you perhaps help?
She would just kind of cross her arms for a second before giving a kind of just sort of, and then thumbs up. It's like maybe yes.
We will try.
Actually,
Dark's gonna head over here.
hello, sir.
You lot saw me. Didn't think you'd be approaching.
Sorry about that. We're still mostly new to the city and are kind of, well, just kind of curious about things.
Oh.
Do you know if there's any bodies of water within the city?
Bodies of water?
Yeah.
Oh, like a small lake or something?
Yes, exactly.
Not necessarily. Oh, if you go to the near the Noble district, it's between the lines of the merchant's way through the slums and up the road a bit. You can stop by one of the streams. Well, people call it Cleanway, due in part to the fact it's clean water meant to be going into the sewers. It does get the occasional fish every so often, so actually I think it's actually going to be a fishing season, not in a couple of days.
Yeah.
No, officially, fishing season is going to be starting in a couple of days.
Yeah.
Do you
Well, thank you.
do you need a license for that? I can
Nah,
ask on.
we're just looking around, wanting to see sights of the city. Water's calming and all that.
No, all right. Just I don't recommend going into I don't recommend going too far into the water though. If you do, well, one, it will disturb the fish, and two, it's more so meant to help funnel in clean water to the sewers. It's can get pretty deep.
Thank you for the information.
Nothing to it.
Have a good day.
No, you too. Bloody hell, what kind of adventures are these?
Well,
I think that's
What a
where he'll
waste of-
be.
It's a good bet. There's no guarantee though.
Alright. I'll see if I can make my way there first. I'll leave it to you to get your friends and such.
all right.
As he's just going to take a small tincture and briefly lift his mask to just go. And Shadungus.
Now,
Boingus boingus.
where are our allies? Weren't we supposed to stick together?
You end up because of how low you all got. You end up you all unintentionally just kind of split apart. As we now go over to here, Cloak.
I've been too. My excuse is that Cloak's been too busy trying to calm down Linux and Harius. I don't know if Harius is actually upset, but he assumes that she is.
You're actually being lightly accosted by these two guards. He's like, "Oi, oi, oi! What do we got here?" Where do you think you're going there, mate?
I don't know why, with the first guard doing what he did, it's like throwing my brain out of a loop.
What? What's wrong? Bear's got your tongue or something? Ah, no, Richie, think about it. He's a bit on the smaller side. Probably a panther. Could be one of them cougars. Cat? A cat. Oh, little man's got a single cat grabbing his tongue then? Ah, probably.
Can I insight them? Are they being mean, or are they just being idiots?
It could be both.
You can roll insight. With the 12, you can tell this is more of a tough guy act. They're probably just trying to make themselves look better by demeaning you.
So idiot. Gotcha.
Hey.
Damn it! I have a slight response, but I don't know how Linux would take it, cause like.
It's like, hey, there, Missy, hey, over here. Why don't you get away from that small little bloke and just have a right gander with us?
At this point, freaking whatever response he has, Cloak doesn't have it. He just puts his hand up and like, well, you guys have done that grave, I guess.
Oh, what was that? Speak a bit louder. Can't hear you from all the way down there.
So what's Linus and Harius' reaction here? Because like these two are probably not in a good mood.
They do not look impressed. Though given what happened earlier, Linus is probably seething with rage still.
My brain. Why is my brain being the brain right now? Oh god. I was not expecting this at fucking all. Okay, can you give me a physical description of these guys real quickly? Because my brain needs a moment to re-jump start.
They look to be slightly taller. They look to be on the slightly taller side, around like 6'1" to 6'2". The both of them, roughly around those heights. Definitely don't seem particularly built to a degree, but definitely some level of muscle, enough to where it's showing a bit from the undercloth. This one, the one closest to you, definitely is not handling the gun that they're being serviced with too readily. Kind of just more so lopsiding it on the against their hip, which you can only hope is not loaded with how carelessly he's handling it. And this one has his rifle stationed on his back, but is leaning against the wall, just kind of like just giving that is like kind of like that kind of cat call like hand motion, like hey, come here, to Linux, who is not responding.
He's gonna give the guy doing the cat calling a deadpan and is like, and he is also just not impressed, and it's like, damn. None of the comments I have in my head are fitting, and it's like, this is where I wish I was like some of you guys who had the ability to do good comeback. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna default to what I'm thinking in my head, and it's just like, when it's highest, don't hurt them too much.
Oh. Okay.
Do not give them permission to do that. They are not mentally stable right now.
Linux just took that as permission.
Make sure that he's trying to say it in a way that's just like verbally take them down. Because his next okay.
For the first time in forever. Linux hit a shot.
Yeah, man, it's against a bunch of people who don't matter.
Well, she wasn't doing too mentally sound.
I'm gonna finish my sentence as this is happening, and he's gonna have a.
Brother, I can barely hear you. I think you're a bit of.
I know it's because I had my hand in my head. He's gonna make a comment, and he's probably gonna end out this shot, and it's like, just make sure that you don't dress them down too high.
What the fuck is she just? And she just kind of just. Oh, hang on. I need to move her. I need to move her to the front as she just kind of just foot on this man's chest, just like, oi, 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 what are you doing? Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, hey, what's you doing? Hey, what's she doing? What's she doing? Like, I'm asking you. Just like, before her, it's just like, hey, what you do? Hey, get off me! Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! As I'll allow this time. I'll allow this time for fucking Harius to actually roll using her fucking sheet. Shit. It's a good thing It's a good thing. It's a good thing this man was more so focused on panicking. As she just kind of just fucking arms under his armpits, and then just kind of just like one hand pressing his face down, the other just lifting his visor enough to just cover his mouth. He goes, as she will actually look towards you, Cloak, and go like, "Is this what we were supposed to do?"
I was hoping you guys would just verbally them down, but.
Oh, I was going off Lady Linnet's course of action. I thought it was code word for take them down quietly. Just like,
He just takes a deep breath and lets out a.
In their defense, they probably didn't realize that probably didn't realize I was moving.
Yep. As Kelric, Q, and Kuya will walk in, seeing Cloak just kind of face palming, with one of his summons holding and gagging a man, the other very evidently kinda sadistically dealing with the one on the ground, just like please, I beg you, please, I can barely breathe. Stop.
Okay,
I wasn't aware we were authorized to kill.
not
His
these people.
hand, like,
I
Cook's
think.
hand goes down his face and it's just covering his mouth, and he just gives Creel a completely and utterly deadpan stare.
Just hits him with the Saitama face. Okay.
We have an idea as
okay.
to where the guy might be.
Linux, stop hurting the man.
I don't intend to kill him. Are you planning to kill someone? I need to report this. I need to report this. Get off me.
We're not killing anyone.
I don't believe you, you fucking 2-foot piece of shit. I'm going to. And let's just say that knocks him out.
Just a kid.
I've had enough insults for today. Apologies.
Well, hopefully. No, that's probably gonna have some lasting effects. Either way, I have a belief that the guy might be
At the at a river, probably looking for fish. It's just a belief so far, but it's a better lead than anything else we have.
Alright. He's gonna look over to where Harris is, and she's like, he is having a debate, because at this fucking point, it's like, this has gone to real fucking shit.
He just kind of looks at you and just like, is this the point
Oh,
where
that's
I
not gonna
knocked
be
him
good.
out, or is this something I just do I just let him go, or do I? What's your orders for this?
He's gonna close his eyes, and he's gonna be like, knock him out.
What was that?
Knock him out.
Oh, okay. And with that audible kind of snap, it's like, oh,
Wait, what is this? Knock?
as Pater and what seems to be a captain just coming around the corner and just go like, oh, are these are these the traitors you said were nearby? Yes, I believe so. I think
Oh no!
comrades taking care of them.
They're not dead.
Well, the arrow suggests that. Well, the arrow definitely suggests it's gone a bit. Definitely got a bit hectic there.
Let's
Not
just
much
say
resistant.
that these two decided to do a tough guy act to try to get some girls. And two of the ladies here are currently in a very bad mood.
Let me see. Oh, yep. Looks as this man will just will just investigate the body of this unconscious man and before pulling out what looks to be a house marker, just like, oh, yep, this is one of the ones that's actually on the list. Oh, it seems you're all right. What about
yes,
you?
vindication.
Chip, what about you? Not finding one on this one. Maybe he's just being recently recruited. Don't know. Well, he could have been strung along as well. That's true, Captain.
That's
In
right,
any
they're both
case,
acting as a unit. I'm gonna assume they're either friends or they just decided that together they wanted to try to get some action by accosting a couple goof passive.
where are we actually going the narrative of as Ferris about to start talking a bit more, Pater just kind of just side checks him. He goes like, "What was that for?" It's like, There was a mosquito. As Hush just kind of approaches around to Yukaurik and Kuyo and goes, please tell me you two. Please tell me you two actually checked to see if they were traitors before attacking them.
Here. We just got here.
Oh, fuck. How are you? How have you not gotten in prison already?
Well-
Look, I'm just surprised I'm not dead.
Insert look over to Cloak, who is still seeming to be the most exasperated thing in the world right now. Like,
I'll be dead honest. You're lucky that one of them was actually a traitor.
Fuck your luck. You will never get lucky like that ever again.
yes, I will. Yes, I will, because I've been like this before for every narrative thing.
As one of the captains actually from that was nearby, one of the sewer grades comes along and goes like, "All right, I'm done over here." Chirp. Hi, brother. Matthews. Hey, Thomas. That's what are you doing to my men? Well, it seems like they were accosting these fine folk over here. Why does he got a arrow sticking out of him? Well, as you can tell, it got rather violent from the seams of it. And he also had one of these house marks on him. Care to explain? Thomas?
I'm gonna insight this guy's.
He before you even dance, he's just fucking booking it. It's like, wait, Thomas, jump, get him. Aye, sir.
Skedaddle skidoo! Fuck are you?
They forgot
There's
to
just an
capture
audible.
these two.
Is there just an audible gunshot just from all the
My
corners?
leg!
It's like,
Never mind.
it's just like, I miss, sir. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Just aim center mass. I'll go for his legs. Aye, sir.
What the fuck?
I forget. I have rope, right? I have rope. God, I have such a long list of items. I have to really.
No, but Taurus is the only one that had rope in this
I know
part.
there
I
might
have
be
an
rope in the
explorer-
bag, but
No, I have hempen rope. I have an explorer's pack.
Okay, good.
But Pater is takes out a small portion before cutting off some silken rope and just ties it around this man's like hands and just like, all the fucking things that okay.
I don't think I'm gonna have a stroke of luck like this again in all I'll hand Harius a decent length of rope.
She never let go, so she's just like kind of like, how do I just take that?
Tie him up.
Do you want? Oh, okay, and just drops him, just ragdolls down on the floor before just taking the rope and starting to tie him up.
So I guess due to a great stroke of you guys have helped me get out of a situation because two guys wanted to hook up with some really angry chicks.
As all of you will hear from Kathleen telepathically, Dad, does this mean we're the bad guys?
That
we
guy's
have a
traitor.
lead.
No.
We can go.
Because that guy is a traitor to the city or state, whichever you want to call it. No, we're not.
But Leonard's but Leonard shot him first, and even then, isn't that a bit extreme if they were just flirting? I think. I think that might make us the bad people in this.
The world is not black like the deer. Ones of grays. Weird grays. He's gonna.
As you see, Leonard's just carefully pressing her foot against this man's shin. see, if I put a bit of force right there, I can make sure he. Yes, my lord. Yes, my savior.
Feeling better?
Moderately so. I did think to improve my mood somewhat by taking out the rest of his legs. That way he can't necessarily run. His Peter will actually look up and go like, "What the fuck are you on about?"
Just gonna look over at him before giving him the before basically for giving him the look of. Well, I wonder if the look, just like a look of just like don't ask, just don't ask.
I mean, I'd normally do that to a scumbag, but I don't know if this man was a scumbag or not. I'm kind of an observer in this one, Peter.
Well,
I think we both are.
Well, think of it this way: he is extremely loyal to me. Someone just insulted the hell out of me earlier, and we now have a guy I've been doing the big guy act, insulting the crap out of me and catcalling her.
Peter, I don't understand how you got married. Women are scary.
I know what you are.
You're like kissing boys and girls.
Damn it! Okay, I got before the. Yeah, well, scary as she might be, I still like her.
Hey.
An innocent statement that other people can fucking take it wherever the fuck.
So, outside of the easiest
Assault
way of
and
avoiding
battery.
assault and battery charge, did you guys learn anything?
We have a theory that it might be by the river.
Oh, I actually thought he might be in the sewers.
The river leads to the sewer, so that could also be a factor.
He
Ah.
said he said something about fish.
Aha! I was right. I was right. Pay up, Peter. Oh, bloody hell.
The pay up should happen after we confirm that they actually are there.
But what? But you had the man. Peter! Peter, damn it! You still owe me a gold piece. I don't know what you mean. If he's at the river, then you owe me a gold piece, you bastard. Thanks. Hush says, just like in that kind of like, they're fighting again.
Who ships these two?
God damn it.
Only you, the dog.
Nobody, because this is just a bromance at this point.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not, because of how a lot of these characters are, but...
Look, a family can be 3 broken men.
That's fair.
2.5 men.
Oh, be quicker than that.
Slow on the roll.
Hush. Oh god, Hush is literally the youngest out of all of them, so you're not wrong.
Men.
Oh god, also let me just move over.
God, there's a lot of younger people now that never watch that show. Fuck.
Oh god, don't remind me.
So,
I haven't watched it, but I've seen enough.
Cook's gonna turn to Linux and then put a hand on both of his hands on her shoulders and just like look at her. Thank you for trying to defend my honor and all that. There will be people that don't know everything that happened, or if they do, they've had way too long to make up their own mind.
I like people who at least who make it sound as though they are the only ones who suffered. And I especially don't like being referred to as simple cultist. I'd rather not remember those days.
Well, you have the chance to make things right again.
You're right.
Gives her a smile, pats her on the shoulder before starting walking after everyone else.
So we're not the bad guys, right? Kithney says, who has chosen to stay behind with y'all. As Harius is just kind of slowly walking back, but like walking backwards, so she still has a visual on all of you.
Cloak's gonna stop in front of her before and like just pat her on the head before patting her on the head.
Dad, I'm not that small anymore.
I'm actually bigger than you. No, he's still no.
He is actually taller than him. He's
Yeah.
4'5".
Yeah, but it's basically kind of like it's basically along the lines of like teenager feeling a bit embarrassed kind of moment.
Even if you got as big as your original parents, I would still do this, and you cannot say anything against it.
As that is happening, fucking let me just move you all over here and just send you all to the void with you.
Disintegrate.
The amount of fucking luck in that interaction. So, was that you being nice, or was that just a complete coincidence?
No, that was a complete coincidence.
You know what sums up that entire situation Cloak was in?
What?
Give me your money.
You know what? Completely valid.
Let's bug him.
We will, as while all of that was happening, we now go over here to the church and let me get the choir music going again.
Hopefully nobody gets stabbed here.
Hopefully.
Y'all fuckers getting stabbed?
No, not us.
Well,
and hopefully no one gets.
Lynette's technically penetrated the guard's armor with her arrow.
Oh god, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still here.
Who's still
He
here?
ain't
What do you
leaving.
mean?
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Father Dad, what are you talking about?
Father Dad?
Father Dad.
Father Dad.
Oh, and all the paladins are here.
I wonder why. It's almost like it's a church.
It's almost
Well,
like we told them that shit was gonna get fucked.
Yeah, and the Inquisitor's not here. Just worrying.
It's just, can I need the Inquisitor?
I mean, you read in the note that Hush fucking gave you to read out to everyone. Yeah, no, he's walking around with some Inquisitors and Paladins right now, getting things set up.
Oh god, he's prepared.
He's already preparing for war. But yeah, jokes aside.
Crusade?
Yeah. Oh god. But yeah, you all walk in. You will definitely notice the paladins who are kneeling at the kneeling near the father, and you definitely see the seer and one of the paladins discussing with Zael and Sanche. You get about right there as you start to actually hear a bit of their conversation. It's just like, and this is why I'm asking of you of this. It's like, yes. I completely understand. I completely understand it all. That's surprising. Actually, you are his sister, correct? What was it? Sansha? Sanshe. Forgive me. Sanshe. Is what he's saying true? Well, I know my brother well enough to know that even he has a hard time truly lying about his understanding of things. So, Yes, he might actually be understanding. This is good. Hello there. Hello there again, pretty lady and big beetle man.
Bird is approaching.
Your footsteps are very easy to tell. It is also how I learned that you are apparently beetle. Sunshine actually told me about it. She was very detailed in her descriptions of what all of you were wearing and everything. As she puts his fucking, as he puts his scarf around his mouth again, like. Oversharing again, dearest brother. Sorry. His gaggedness aside, it is good to see you again, Syra. And it is good to see you as well, Champion Batoras. What brings you here?
Unfortunately, the same thing that we came here for. Or we left with, actually. We might need help from the Inquisitor. If you have any to spare, that is.
Most of them are already with me, with Inquisitor Hyde. But I can send a sending to him if you do wish for his assistance or something. Pray tell, what need for the Inquisition do you require?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of this.
We have gained more knowledge on the uncle's position. It has become concerning.
Oh, yes, the uncle. I believe you will do your policy. Yes, I am aware of my friend's brother-in-law.
We are worried that. Wait, the brother-in-law?
My friend is Lady Dusk is mother.
Apologies. I thought you. Never mind.
Her brother-in-law, not mine.
No. Not what I was getting at. It's fine.
In any case, speak.
According to what Leonard had told us, he has been in the use of transmutation.
That is a grievous offense.
And has put trust in us. Help stop their uncle from doing whatever plan he has. Which Leonard lost contact with his parents this night.
Excuse me.
He could not send it.
What? Did I hear that correctly? I see. Does he know the reason for this?
No. And he is hoping it's not the worst.
I would
But
suggest some level of counter.
His
I would suggest some
answered.
level of counter spell. What?
His uncle said something to him, I do not. But his uncle was aware he did the sending. And then contacted him.
So you mean to tell me, not only has the sending provided by the stone, one that Leonard had gifted me and his mother with, was compromised in the hands of Cilia, but also in his own attempts to produce sending via himself.
Wait a fucking minute.
Fuck.
Wait
it.
a fucking minute. Isa, no. I'm DMing
What?
you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
If what you say is true, then that is truly troubling.
Just what brought us? Unfortunate.
And we believe there is a magical device in the house that he has put there. Something
Magical
to
device.
some
That is something that has only been more recently begun development. The only reason I know myself is because of scholars such as Syra looking into such matters.
It's not a new device. From what was said, it was old.
Do you happen to have the images, or the very least description of what it looks like?
I will describe it, because he does not have the picture. And the theorized purpose.
Alright. Excuse me as I roll for him.
Absolutely.
Can I also make a roll, please?
Well, given the fact he's actually present, so, and the fact you actually got some level of fucking detail from what you could research, yes, I will allow a roll at disadvantage for you. And
What under that?
towards
History?
history. Gee. History at disadvantage.
Can
Same
I
with him,
help?
unfortunately.
Fuck! Damn it!
As
Depends. Do you know the true nature of this device?
no, I was saying if I could help with my description and what I heard through the conversation.
Alright.
But
I'd
that
say
is
in that
that is up to
instance,
your rolling.
make a performance check.
Performance? Okay.
You are
You
recounting the
describing it.
events. Yeah.
At 20.
Damn.
Holy shit. Okay. Star, you're getting the first roll, and it's fucking hell. So does he. So do these three.
That was
actually.
also a nat
Jesus.
20. That was fucked up.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. So. Thank you, Patoris. I guess. Damn.
I've rolled shit as this character for so fucking long. Finally.
As
RNG said here.
with an 18, a 17, and a 26.
Damn.
Alongside Syra with your 24. It clicks almost immediately for both you and the seer. As while you don't have the fullest up-to-date information, like the seer, you do recall that some of what you looked over before, and going off the actual description, how, and the way Batoris is repeating it back play by play in such a clear image, so much so that when you can properly visualize the elements that you had missed, it dawns on you. Similar such symbols and characters. In fact, while you never got to see any of them firsthand, you finally did today. That ancient language. Very few signs of it have actually been discovered and refound. And the only place where current ruins of such a civilization have been found, at least more safely, is from the homeland of these two. As these two come from one of the only four greater, fucking four for generational kingdoms, i.e., one of the only kingdoms that has not been fallen for over a century. The desert land that is only referred to as Dialite. As the seer will slowly turn to these two, as they now give somewhat surprised but also kind of knowing glances. Outside of Zael, who is more giving a more kind of like, huh, expression with his eyebrows. The artifacts. The one that I had you bring along. Do you remember where I told you to leave it? I believe so. You told me to leave it past the chambers further down. Roughly close to the third most farthest door to my left. But then you also told me to spin 7 times and then move backwards, which honestly seemed very confusing, but I did notice the rotational force of the floor kind of change up in degree of it. The directions are no concern. Retrieve it. I suppose I can. Sunshade, will you... No. She stays here. As a paladin, you have permission. She does not. Forgive me. I'll be right back.
Damn, the prejudice is real.
Oh, there is the door.
Boom.
Two
Oh, I forgot there
miscounted.
were stairs. Clattering.
Oh no, the stairs! my make is saying to me. But yeah.
Stop it. Fucking dare Borderlands me right now.
But after he turns away, the seer now looks to you, Syra, and goes, "You know what this means."
She looks like, should I?
You can speak freely.
Not really. My head's kind of in another space right now.
What, did you have a rough night?
No, there's just some things I found interesting that I have my mind on.
Well, in either case, what has been described and what you have in regards to your findings, Champion Batoris, it sounds as though what the elder brother has attempted to achieve is utilizing runology, or what we understand as runes of a long-lost civilization. And the way you speak of it, there are those present who understood what some of them read as, correct?
Theorize, not understood.
See.
They were trying their best.
I'm glad we are still ahead in the information wars. But I digress. It would seem as though, however, that despite stating that, this lone man, if you can even call him as such at this point, has found the knowledge, or at the very least the know-how to utilize them in a way that is vital. I'm sorry. What are you implying?
A theory was brought up that was very unnerving. What if this uncle wasn't the uncle? If you remember the description for the device's function, upon death, it activates. What if this wasn't it was whoever was using the device previously?
I don't like the implications you give, but I do have some level of insight on this.
It is an implication that is threatening my wards.
Then I'll be brief with what my own knowledge knows. This is of my own personal history, so I do not expect you to fully share this in detail. Is that understood?
I understand.
Part of the reason I am friends with the Dursk household, to the degree I am, well, to the degree that I no longer am, more accurately. I had actually been one of the, well, house relatives, so to speak. The siblings, their grandfather and I lived near each other. I was still a peasant boy at the time myself, but well, he himself and I did not get fully along. His father and I, however, did. He would sometimes allow me to come in during lessons, allow me to join in the tutorings of his son. He was an archaeologist. He was one that wanted to learn of our world's past, what it was like before the interference of the destroyers, of the ones who would claim themselves to be God. I did not get to know him too well, but my grandfather, August was a interesting young lad. He definitely seemed more, I suppose one could say, fascinated in the past, though for different reasons. I attempted to converse with him on a few occasions. Nothing of a normal variety ever caught interest, but the moment I spoke of the past, that is when he started to take interest in my words. It was actually before I'd decided to become a member of the cloth here. that his father had passed. And all of his notes were left in August care. I never saw much of him after that. Yet by the time I did see him again, he was a completely different man. He looked happy, joyous even. He had a wife, he had a son, and he was cradling, well, Leonard and Celia's father in his arms. One could argue they looked no different from any other noble family. The very fitting image of one. But I could never shake the feeling that something was off with him still. I don't know if his oldest has taken after him in that regard, but going off what I have seen, I was inclined to believe such. But from the way you're making it sound, are you suggesting it is not his son, but rather August himself in the body of his son?
It's one of those.
Such things are highly illegal in Mono.
So is
and more
puppeteering
damningly,
people.
precisely.
And the current head of house is under puppeteering.
His youngest son. Let me know. Regrets not having been at their side sooner. But regrets are something of the past. Speaking of the past, I have returned with the theme. As prudent as ever, Zael. As Sanche will jab her shoulder into her brother's side. It's like, what? What did they say? The artifact, Zael. Ah, yes, of course. Here you are, my seer. You can just call me Maxilium. Hey, too long name. I call you seer still. At least you're able to make jokes in such times. As he will hold in his hands to the both of you what looks to be a odd shape. It looks to be rusted, though semi-polished. It's definitely made of some kind of metal. One that rusts at the very least, especially as worn as it is. Though you can't make heads or tails of what it's supposed to be. If you put the small end of it at the bottom, it almost resembles a top. But if you lay it on the side, it could be some sort of wheel mechanism.
Just get a crank.
It's hard to describe. But that said, given the previous history and given the fact you were, watching it and had taken mental notes of how they looked, Batoris, Syra, you will recognize the script to be on the side of this device of an artifact to be similar to what you saw carved into the wall, and similarly, what was apparently on the art piece that was sent to the Lord and Lady Dursk of the manor.
What does it do?
We don't know. We've yet to that. That is part of the reason why we had Zael be the one to take it with him to begin with. He was wanting to go on a pilgrimage, and given the fact that it was in the direction of our nation of Mana, the father over there had actually made sure to, I suppose, take care of two birds with one stone, and had his pilgrimage also act as courier work. Yes, it was very annoying, very hurting of back, mind you. In fact, it is so bad that these and once again she will hit with her shawl and his scarf, like. And with this, I will actually ask of Syra.
What up?
Make me either an Arcana or Religion check.
Arcana or religion?
Yes.
How good
They're
are
the
you?
same fucking number.
There.
Oh boy, this should only go well.
I pray. Fuck. I'm getting very mediocre roll.
Well, with that 15, that would be enough for this at least. As Syra, going off what was pointed out earlier in the sketch and from the carving on the wall as well, you recognize one of the words. Actually, you recognize a couple of the words on this artifact, as you recognize in one passage unto, and next to it, death. Unto death.
Unto death.
What?
That is all I can read.
Unto death?
I'm not sure about the rest.
Seems once again you prove to be one of our most experienced. It's a shame. I suppose in a way it is a shame that you have chosen this form of learning. But also it has brought us boons. The fact you're actually able to surmise some of this language is already a miracle.
Damn, is this similar to what was on the fucking wall?
From those two words, you can somewhat get a grasp that it might be a device that is similar in nature with the condition of death, but you're not fully sure what this artifact itself is supposed to achieve.
Death?
Unto death.
Onto death.
Onto as in
Onto
O-N-T-O or unto as U-N-T-O?
Those two words.
Onto death.
Onto, okay.
This is the document take out. Is there a possible way for me to copy this down and decipher it? Because I do have to.
No. In that case, the seer will simply pull out a piece of paper, put it over the text, and with a quick scribble of a charcoal pen, just press the letters into the paper itself, and there we go. I just pressed.
the
I just
old.
Yep. I just like.
Oldest
It's like I would take more time, but unfortunately, we do not have time. So
We do
there.
No.
In which case, that is all I can really offer in regards to this knowledge. Is there anything else you wish to request? Well, before the Inquisitor returns.
No, I don't believe.
I don't believe. I don't believe we have any other requests. I did want to inform you.
It is very much appreciated. Now, at the same time, this does mean that we have. Well, what we do have in regards to resources and knowledge is likely not enough for what is to come on the coming morrow.
Whoever,
Might I make suggestion? After. Apologies. Go ahead. Go ahead.
whoever we are dealing, whether it be the actual uncle or the father, they have been for a time.
So it would seem.
And now that assassination attempts on Celia's life and the efforts to Leonard have failed, us becoming aware of this, speeding up its plot, it is either resorting to a backup plan or it's on its back. Is making it dangerous.
If not mind, I would like to offer a small thing at least. Speak, Zion. See, well, you are Betolis, yes? That is name?
Correct. Oh,
Sanchi, I do not think he is responding, but I feel he's bleeding.
hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there it is.
remember, you need to speak a little bit louder when you speak as Vitoris.
No, I think I had a hiccup. Hold on.
No. Yeah.
You're
I
nerve.
think he did. He did
Checking
slow down
stream.
because he would have.
You're nerve.
Okay, stream's still going.
Taurus just stands there. We don't know if he's fucking talking or not.
Dial up noises.
He raises a finger, and then you see the buffer bar appear out in front of his face.
All right. That is
Damn, Zio
correct.
killed him. Okay.
Anyway.
You can try.
I got the cinnamon.
Oh, I can try to kill you? Oh, very well. No, I'm joking.
Shall we?
Okay. No. God.
No.
Level 10 smite.
You can't get a level 10 smite.
Technically.
Okay, but that said, he's like, you are Betolis, yes?
Yes. I am Taurus.
Well, you definitely seem like interesting sort. And from what I was able to see, get it. Sunshine, it is good joke, right?
I'm gonna look at her like I'm so sorry for you.
She's like, she kind of gives that face of like, you get used to it. Just goes like, well, how do you say? You're so definitely seem interesting. In fact, when this is going, I do plan to be a part of raid, if that makes sense. Raiding of Dursk Manor, slaughtering of heretics, and capturing and saving of not heretics. Is that making sense?
We are
Heretic
going
is right
to
word.
rescue.
Yes, yeah.
We are going to save Dursk family, including the
Yes.
2 parents who are currently being held hostage magically.
Precisely. That is wording. That is the wording I'm looking for. You are very good with this language. Far better than I am. But, how do you say? Given that, well, paladins just need to, how do you say, bring whoever and is wanting the help. Since you are short on time, when Inquisitor does come, how about I have you all under my names? Under my command, so to speak. That way, it is official, and that no one question you, especially if you are showing off Mark. And hey, I am nearby. It's not a bad idea, yes?
I'm rolling an insight. Am I being deceived?
You are not.
I'm not? Okay.
Nope. He's actually being genuine.
Motherfucker is a cinnamon roll.
I am gonna insight him though. Oh, damn, do I use my
I
inspiration for
totally
that?
believe you. You're gonna insight a guaranteed fucking.
How dare you doubt
Yeah,
the cinnamon roll?
but
With the 22, because holy shit, another nat 20. The dice gods are gonna have fun with you another day, it seems.
oh, I know. Monday's gonna suck.
Ah,
From what you can tell from Zael's word, he does seem genuine, though there does seem to be a hint of ulterior motive. What you can tell is that, though, alongside the interest, he's not just a paladin per se. He's the curious sort. Whatever you yourself have achieved, and from what he remembers of the display the other night as well, he's definitely fascinated. Moreover, he recognizes that despite the fact you are a champion, you don't have full sway or any level of power in regards to the actual church. While Syra does have some level of authority herself, she doesn't necessarily have the ability to just instantly take over or just join a Inquisition mission. But a paladin, especially one that is fresh off a pilgrimage, would be. So he's going to make the process a little easier for you, but also make it to where, not necessarily make it to where you can consider him a friend, but at least consider him, hopefully, a future ally.
Is he trying to prove himself to me?
You are literally made a champion, brother. In other words, he finds you. In other words, more accurately, because of what kind of champion you have made yourself out to be, and given everything that's already at stake, he's wanting to do good. And moreover, he's wanting to make sure people he knows who can do good not be hindered in that regard. It's less he's not. It's less he's trying to prove himself to you, and more he recognizes you and wants to at least share in the aspect that, hey, you want to do good, I also want to do good. Let's both do good.
Cinnamon roll.
I do appreciate that.
There. Simple as that then. Sir, do you know where the papers is again? I don't have them. Your sister has them. Ah, yes, Sanche. I'm over here. Where? This joke again? Ah, this is funny, no? You've done it since we were kids. but he's still funny, yes? It's endearing. Ah, see? I can be good older brother sometimes. And yet you still fall behind on your studies of this region's language. What? He's fine. He's not like it's not like I've had all my life to do it. I've only had besides, I became blind more recently. Well, yes, this is true. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Yep. As she would have been searching through her things before eventually pulling out a small tablet of wood and just reaching into between her blouse, well, quote unquote blouse in this instance, and taking out the papers and before. All right. Okay. So, Batoris Syra? Is that how you write it?
I'm gonna look at it. Is it fucking wrong?
She used an I instead of a Y.
No, it's a Y.
Let me check this.
God damn it. But Taurus, for you, she accidentally used a Y instead of a U.
It's a U.
That's good.
Then my
Please win.
you wrote my name as Betrays.
Isn't that how you?
Betrays.
That's not how you.
No,
Damn.
Taurus.
Not so quick on the upkeep now, are you, sister? Shut up. Sunshade, do not be so cold.
My
Why are you
name
being so cold?
is Ford. It's not.
Oh. Let's see. Hey, tomatoes.
Common is not my first language.
Hey, tomatoes. It is fine. And hey, common is not my first language either. Can you stop referring to the fact that you actually eat those poisonous things? Tomatoes are not actually poisonous. That is just
They are
speculation.
quite safe to eat.
Are you still using the dishes that they told us not to use?
I still don't trust tomatoes.
They are not nightshade. They're in the same family, but they're not the same.
I still don't trust them.
Doesn't
Hey.
you know what?
Wait,
I'm good.
can beetles even eat tomatoes?
Yep.
Yes, they can.
Yes.
They can? Okay.
It's like,
I was just about to be like,
okay, I know. Okay, I actually had to memorize this for Noble Cilia Dursk.
It's the lady I am sworn to.
Okay. What were the other names here, friends? The four-armed big guy, the rogue, and the
rogue.
I guess other rogue. Wait, what's so funny?
Other rogue.
Yeah.
Wait, they never even met me, did they?
Other rogue.
No, but they were going off of what they did here, but about fucking
Other rogue.
because. But you mentioned the other party member, and going off of what I could vaguely make it a description, I assumed that you had two rogues.
You will. The one that is the rogue is called Cloak.
Cloak.
Yes.
I suppose some people do have items for names. See, I told you. Meeting a man named Rock does not count as an item, but his name is Rock. You know, Rock.
There is also Kelrick.
Is that with a C or a K?
K.
K. E-L-R.
He spells Kelrock.
Oh wait, no. I see. You were thinking of it, weren't you? I'm going to ignore that. Okay.
Also, Leonard
And-
Dursk is associated.
No. Oh God, how do you write down Leonard?
I am actually unaware of how he spells his name.
Leonard. Let me see that.
I'm pretty sure it is the normal.
There are
No, you
3 different ways of Leonard.
Nope, nope, she got it right actually. Thank
Most
goodness.
common.
And okay, Dursk, same as the Celia Dursk.
Siblings.
Ah, kinda like us. No,
My
I'm pretty sure
words.
they're not like us. Oh, your wards. Wait, why did you get them as gifts? Wards, not rewards. Ah, yes, wards. Wait, why would you be? Wait, why are they sending these prison cells? Not wardens, wards. Wards is the protecting type, yes? To be protected. Yes, that one. Right. Apologies. Sorry,
When I
I'm getting a
say
bit
that,
excited of
what's
this.
his reaction to that?
Roll me an insight or
I
perception.
would love to. Or perception, you said?
Insight or perception.
There's my rolls. I'm back to normal.
You notice a small eye twitch. That's about it.
I'm gonna roll. Watch me fucking fail this bitch. Hold on.
I'm real
Insight or
Oh, wait, never
perception.
mind. Oh my god!
Sour,
No.
you
No,
sour,
got
sour,
me.
sour.
Let's go.
You accidentally double blink, and you suddenly get a bit of sand in your eyes. It happens every so often, and happens now. Just sand. Just
Are you gonna reroll?
I can't.
You can't. Me neither.
I rose my last iteration.
God. But yeah, after a
An
while
eye
of getting
twitch,
everyone's
though. An eye twitch. That's interesting.
But father, dad is a fucking accomplice.
that said,
God
Father-
damn
said,
man.
Father
that said though, these two after a while these these two after a bit of their sibling bickering and and Sanche's attempts at writing names that are still very foreign to her eventually actually get all the names down. Okay, so that's all your party, right? No one else?
I'm forgetting Sarah.
Out of character, I will ask, did you mention the mercenaries and the rogues at all?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Do I want to?
It is up to you.
Out of character, Star. Do you think that's a good idea?
To do what now?
To mention the mercenaries and the rogues?
No. Fuck
No.
no. I don't think so.
Well,
I don't know
this
how
is.
he's gonna react,
Well,
but it's your choice.
here's the thing. We need them to have permission with us to go on the raid.
Oh my god, you're so right. I guess we have to.
We have to.
I'm gonna get scolded. It's fine. Let's go.
You're going to hate me. Proceeds to go down the list.
Sunshade just just makes a small grimace. It's just like, oh no, there's more.
I'm sorry. I think there's 12 additional.
Okay. Okay. And after a while, it's just like, okay, there's 3 slots left. That is a good thing, no? It means I have full team. It means you're almost at your limit. Oh no, I imagine the summons were included in the list, correct?
They do. Wait. That's bad.
Yeah.
You didn't include the summons?
I think Bator's would. They have aliases. It's fine. He will include them.
Okay, then yeah, no. Then what she says is still canon. It's just like there's 3 slots left, Zael. He's not bad, I think. It's like listen to your ata. Asa nosa? Asa
What language are they
masa.
speaking, by the way?
They're speaking Dialighten.
I do not speak that.
In other words, she's reverted to her old. She is reverted to her native tongue.
I am not
to be,
surprised she picks up a slipper and starts beating him.
and just like
No.
to give you an idea, Atta is supposed to mean brother, whereas Assam is supposed to mean sister. I'm just like, brother dearest, listen to your sister. I just like, sister, I'm hearing you. Yes. And as these two are, as she is holding him by the sides of his fucking breastplate and just speaking this language none of you know. Though the seer seems to be nodding as like, I know what they're saying. But eventually Zhao just goes like, asa, sudabet, nauka. And she's just like hitting him with the wooden block and paper. It's like Dylan, Sota. I would not recommend intervening.
I turned to Syra. This is what it is like to have human.
Syra is speechless, apparently. Damn.
I repeat what you
Tyra
just
is
said.
just watching the
I forgot.
chaos.
My bad.
Is this what it's like to have a human?
I wouldn't know.
Oh. I learned something new about you.
I was raised by the church.
Oh. Anyone in particular?
Closest thing I have to family is, and then she points at Mr. Max over there.
As after a brief moment, it's just like, Neil has a. Nirata. This is good. She has come down. Don't speak to me like I'm an animal. Is that how it sounded? Yes. I do not know this language too well. What do you expect of me? I am sclunny. I am sclunny, shriveled brain. That's not the right word to go with, but okay. That said, he does have 3 slots left. So if there's any last minute additions, please say them now.
Am I forgetting anyone, DM?
Did you include the CLA?
I don't think we should say that he's here.
I think you actually should so that he's not targeted.
That fucking man was attacking the fucking town, and they knew of his presence. I don't know if we fucking should.
No.
I don't have that
Fuck
much of a
no.
pardon for that man.
Why the
We're gonna hide his ass.
Understood. It's like, as Sanche is looking at both of you very intently, charcoal pen just shaking in her hand, just like, I'm waiting. I know you're gonna say more names. I'm waiting.
So that I think that's everyone besides him. Oh, Tristan. Oh, what was his name? Leonard's bodyguard.
Hello?
You're the gay one.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Oh, God.
The fact that you just referred to him as the gay one, goddamn.
I've referred to him like he has more than one bodyguard.
Oh god. Oh god.
That happened again.
Who the fuck died? Hang on.
Lotus.
Actually, who?
This is
Oh,
the second
that was
time.
Lotus.
He's
Oh, okay.
restarting.
Alright. But that said, after what feels like an hour,
Hour of time.
eventually, after making sure all the names are correct and everything, Sanche just goes, Newthamers. I actually do not know that tongue. Where did you learn that? Don't test me right now. I'm not trying to make joke. I'm being sincere.
What did she say?
Newtamer. That is not a tongue you recognize.
Damn.
But given given how she said it in a more relaxed and relieved tone, you can only imagine it's something good? Question mark.
Maybe.
But as she does that, and like, uh, brother, your list is ready. This is good. This is good. This is good. And look who the devil is bringing in. Don't you mean more accurately what the elder sister has washed ashore? That is what I meant to say, yes? Yes. Yes. I think. Damn it. I take it you've updated your list, Zael? Ah, yes. To the best of my ability. To the best of his sister's ability. Exactly. She is my eyes, my ears, and she is also my hand. His pen. That is what I meant to say. It is always a pleasure to meet you. Talk to you, Lady Sanche. Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you too. Again. Here you go. Let's see. Here, is this the paperwork for his team? Who are all these people? I recognize some of the names, but I'm sorry. Do some of these are the Dust siblings amongst your repertoire this time? Yes. The Dusk siblings. Yes. Leonard and Celia Dusk. Yes.
By wards, yes.
Champion. It's a pleasure to see you again. Apologies that you are catching me in moments of surprise, but I would kindly ask that you reconsider bringing two individuals who are related to the task on this inquisitorial matter. Well, I did offer my assistance, yes?
I did. Unfortunately, they are needed. They are more involved in this than most of the people on the list.
I understand. Perhaps I can make it easier for you, seer. As a seer. Yes, my seer? Think of it as like this. Celia and Leonard Dusk have proven to be infallible in their attempts to pursue assistance. both from the church and from the companions that they have made. More accurately, said companions have been now showing loyalty and trust within our foreign brother from Deerlight. In other words, I believe this could, in essence, echo what it means, and in turn, perhaps a sign from Infinitus that the times are in fact changing, and perhaps a more open mind and thought process is needed. As at the end of the day, blood is one thing, but the bonds between us are another. I suppose that is one way to put it, Sia. I imagine those of the old guard within the Inquisition will not be as pleased to hear such a statement. Well, if they hear it from me, someone who is also of the old guard, I believe they might want to reconsider. All's fair in love and war, and our love is with Infinitus, and our war is with his enemies. Very well. I'll bring it up to my seniors and fellow Inquisitors. Some of them were distrustful of you, Zael, but given the fact that you have shown some level of prowess, and if your feats in your Deerlight land, your Godland, as I believe your people refer to it in their tongue, Deerlight is stolen. I don't know what that means. But in any case, I'll pass this along. I will ensure that my signature of approval is on this. I thank you, Mr. Hyde. Inquisitor Hyde. As for you, champion.
Yes.
Dearest sister. While I do not expect to fight by your sides, it is an honor to be there for your first actions as members of the Church Infinitus, of our faith.
I hope
to
we
shed
do
our
good.
I hope to shed my blood alongside you.
For blood it is then.
Who
I
locked
looked
the
at
door? I swear that.
this dude, did he get locked out?
Oh,
Zael had accidentally locked the door, but he thankfully had the key, so it's just like, God damn it.
which one of you?
I guess from the other side of the wall. Which one of you locked the door? Oh no, he's pissed. But anyway, well, I suppose that matter is settled. I would request that you inform your comrades, but I believe you can already handle that plenty enough, champion.
As I can. May I ask you some things here?
Of course.
What are your thoughts of me sworn to Lady Dursk?
Do you wish for the honest answer or for the official answer?
Honesty.
Then I will be blunt. I consider you almost a fool for getting involved in such family drama the way that you have. Given how long it's been going on, and how weary it makes me to think of at times, The fact that you have simply sworn yourself to not just Cilia, but also to Leonard as well, baffles me to a degree. And nonetheless, Leonard himself has already sworn God in Talel. If the king learns that an insectoid species, no less, has sworn himself to you, well, has been sworn by you, no less, being what you are, I don't think he would take too kindly to it. He is not an ignorant fool or an ingrate, but even the king has to be reminded of the position your kind holds.
I will say this now. I have not sworn to Leonard. It is a courtesy I am doing for Celia.
Then I best hope that if the members of the court ever find your involvement with him, that they do not view it as anything but. I can only do so much as a
great favor. I will repay that.
And I hope you do. But know this. While we may be men who have fought in the fields, plains, and the like, one cannot deny that the realm of politics and courts are the fields of monarchs and nobles for a reason. It is not the shedding of blood you lose there. It is the shedding of spirit and soul. Dare I say sanity at times.
I am more than I will not lose myself again.
And I will state this. If for whatever reason you and anyone else within your party as well who is not used to it dares enter the field of politics, I warn you. You are not representing just yourself in those. So long as you bear our marks, bear our names and forward thinking, you stand as a representative for all of us. And the same applies to you, Syra. But that is a lesson you have learned long ago.
He nods.
I do not mean this as threat, Champion Batoris. But I do mean this as a word of warning. I doubt the politics of the East are very familiar to you as a man of the West.
Your world is still strange to me.
Then ensure you learn it in case you ever find yourself in the Hydra's maw.
I will make note of that.
Then, regardless of what will come, as he puts his hand forward to you, let us hope you come out of this looking like a hero.
And hopefully not on someone's table. I say jesting.
As macabre as any soldier.
Celia hates when I do that.
I'm glad that she has not had to experience the fields of war. At least not to its fullest yet. As he'll let go of your hand.
That is my fear.
It is on the horizon. Ever long, I'm afraid. Let us hope that this time of Cold War stays. And let its fire never burn again. Best of luck to you, Champion Batoras.
See her.
Be sure the champion does not falter, Syra. I have my faith in thee.
I will make sure.
And as he walks away, as eventually he gets out of earshot,
God, I stole this book.
like, so he's does this mean that we just work with him now? Sanjay?
Yes, I would. So,
Sanjay, you're giving me the look now, aren't you? Oh, okay. Oh, I gave you that idea. Well, I didn't before, but now that Tony is telling me yes, I am correct.
I will be going now.
Well, we'll be falling close behind then.
I look down at her.
Hello?
Beaver. Our group is eccentric or more than brother. I do apologize ahead of time.
You see her more calm yet slightly confused expression turn into a concerned grimace and just go.
If you want the most quietest area, stick next to me.
I have to be next to him.
Then you know where to drag him.
She is my ears. She is my eyes. She is my pen, and she is the as she just takes the shawl and just wraps around his mouth as she starts dragging him. Oh, we're going now. This is what's exciting indeed.
Zoom out.
As with that, I will say we're going to take a break.
Okay.
We're going to take a break, a quick 5-minute break.
Also, I really like her.
Oh, do you like Sanche?
Yeah, I really like her.
We're taking a break. I'm gonna go heat up the last bit of steak that I have because it's with it being the 4th of July. I got a lot of food, so I haven't
Fair enough.
Make a sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, congratulations. You now have gained allyship with Sanche and her older brother Zael. More accurately, you've gained partnership in the mature younger sister and the immature older brother.
Oh, Isa, I'm gonna DM real quick.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that means we have to come find your answers.
Yep. You have to find them. God, I just realized the fucking meme Reese posted.
I haven't seen that man in a long time.
No, not really. They're actually active again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jacobus still streams.
I mean, she's been around. I mean, yeah, no, she's been around still.
She's indie. She's officially indie.
Yeah.
Good for her. She worked her ass off for that.
Also, I find it interesting that Reese chose Maxwell instead of his actual name, Maxilium.
Maxwell.
I was just like,
father dad turned into a black cat.
Damn. Shit. Can't believe it. Should have seen it coming. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's definitely along the lines of fucking. You can tell Maxillium's still on the older side, as while he is open-minded, there's still like those little things that even he's like not so sure about.
Especially being a guardian of a noble lady.
Oh no, he's accepting of that. He finds it more along the lines of, I hope you realize what you kind of world you've put yourself under, my dear friend.
Yes, Patoris realizes it's the only way Celia is staying sane.
Fair
Because
enough.
I am a fucking stone.
Yep.
She can punch the stone if she wants, she just doesn't.
Yeah, no. It's literally just like along the lines of just like, it's like, well, you just got yourself involved in one of the weirdest family dramas I've ever seen, so fuck. Have
Brother,
fun with
you're
that.
involved. Mr. I
Yes,
flirt with Miss Dursk.
he doesn't though.
Sure.
Fucking take a point of psychic damage for your fucking bullshit. It's not even, and that's not even a full. It's not even a full big ass number. No, it's just a single point. In other words, it's mildly annoying. Congrats
See ya,
for the
Max.
small migraine.
See a Maximilian. There's a there's a hot. Oh, what is? How would I describe her mother? She's not a
She actually
gypsy.
was quite the look. She actually was quite the looker back in the day.
You know what? It still works. The hot gypsy doctor woman outside. She has no shoes on.
Why the fuck are you telling me?
She's requesting you, sir.
Oh fuck, not again.
I told you to leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Ah! No, it's like along the lines of he's like a young Maxillium, like a more younger Maxillium, just in his room, just like trying to sleep during the night. Here's a tapping, here's a tapping at his window. Raises up, sees her with fucking medical equipment at his window. He's like, "Leave me alone." She opens the window. Ah!
You need your physical. No.
You joke, but that's basically how their fucking friendship started.
Oh God.
Yeah, she is a dedicated healer. She's not a full doctor, but she
She is
actually
a
has the
healer.
knowledge to be one.
I wonder what adventures they went on.
Well, that's more of a question you should ask fucking Father Dearest when he's no longer a puppet.
God, his fucking family issues. And then, also, we still have to deal with the effects of nature. Because we still don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen with that.
Yeah. It's not like there's a horrible thing that can happen if shit goes down. You know,
I'm glad I
especially if,
relieved one of those consequences from her.
yeah.
Because if we didn't, it'd be bad.
Girl quite literally got this world's version of divine punishment.
And it's not even her fault. She's
like,
unknowingly going through it.
Jeez, I wonder where they were sourced from.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a shed full of druids in there.
I mean, he had to have I mean, he has to have druids there. Otherwise, how else is the nature being subsided?
Or it's one dragon girl.
Who would win in suppressing nature the best? bound bound and gagged druids in constantly calling upon their bond with nature, or one nervous wreck of a dragon girl.
Also, Isa, I like how we both did this.
Oh, what do you mean?
Dragons doing balance for the world.
Yeah.
Except it's dragon girls for you, and it's just me straight dragon.
Oh no! Oh no! Trust me, the dragons of the setting are actually a lot more potent.
Oh yeah, probably.
Why do you think dragon species are fucking feared?
Yeah. I
Why do
can't
you
wait
think
till
they're
you
the
guys
ones that
actually fight an ancient in my setting.
trust me? Fucking like again, dragon
You
species.
and
The only reason
dragons are fucked. You and dragons are fucked.
I can only imagine.
Hey, you wanna go fight a
Me,
cobalt?
me
Yeah.
when I see a Gibbon dragon or a fucking yell him dragon.
What the fuck?
Just arms are out. What a wonderful day!
What a
God.
wonderful day. And you met dragon riders.
Yeah.
You learned about the Dragonspine Temple.
Well, yeah, I definitely know where Krieg's going. Fucking one during the fucking time skip.
Which I do have to prepare that map.
Yeah.
I do have a map ready for it.
Ooh.
But, so there, you know how, okay, so there's only 4 temples that exist.
Okay.
There's 2 in the northern region, there are 2 in the south, and there are, sorry, wait, there's 5, sorry. 2 in the north, 2 in the south, 1 hidden. God damn.
That happened.
Sorry, fireworks went off. Sorry, chat.
Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, y'all haven't been hearing like fucking like major
Not on your
fireworks.
side.
Oh, thank goodness, the suppression is actually working.
But yeah, just so the one in the dragon spine's for the chromatics. And that's the only one you're gonna get because you gotta discover the rest.
You know, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, no, he's yeah. Hope session has been enjoyable so far. I will ask. Oh.
Ah, my hand.
Right. But yes.
Man,
This is good.
I have so much pop now because for my uncle and his kid have a bad habit of opening a pop, taking some drinks, and then forgetting it exists, and then getting another one and opening it.
Why?
So
Why would
I have
you?
I have a bunch of soda bottles that are either half full or mostly full.
Such a waste.
It's not gonna be a waste because I'm gonna be drinking that over the next few days. Not right now, obviously, because that's a lot of fucking soda.
Oh god.
I've already had three or four bottles today because I decided to splurge a little.
But yeah, that said, oh boy. Yeah, no. I will say this to you though, Half. Yeah, there's a reason why. There's a reason why, in regards to species, draconic species or dragon species, they're lucky they're not extinct. But being extremely rare is no better. But yeah.
Are we moving back to the other group?
Yep, we'll be moving back to the other group here in a second, but yeah.
So
let
I
me
will
just...
say, on the walk there, Cloak will realize that something that he needs to talk to Kelric about, and like ask him to like not obviously stop walking, but to like move back so that they are a bit away from the group, so they can talk in private while still walking.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
Kelric will let that happen. He looked.
Okay. I guess in that case we can briefly theory the mind shit. As you two are talking and walking over there. So I guess that is where we'll
Yeah, it would
start.
just be them two, because he would also have the others. Well, maybe Famas, because Famas is Famas, and it's like.
What's up?
So, also I will preface that while I have this in my notes, it's been a long enough time that I forget the exact reason why the entire sequence to why my character came up with this theory, but it'll probably come to me in talk. But so I was thinking earlier, and well, with the help of some of them, I think I might have figured out some. Though obviously it's a theory, just a theory, without any proper evidence.
About?
I think that based off of context clues of what you've talked about, and what little we points to himself, Famas, and his two summons. No, I think that the ritual that makes you could be tied to him. Doom.
Well, I can't deny the theory. I'm not too sure on if it's true.
Again, it's just a theory because I don't. Obviously, both of us don't know the exact circumstances behind what makes it Healy, other than what you know. Only your creator. He does heavy quotes. Have any of the true knowledge that we need for such a theory to be tested, or not tested, Healy.
If it is true, then that would have. Well, then perhaps finding the answers out of the Sealy origin would help you with your dealing with Doomsday as well.
Because the circumstances behind how a Healy is made, with the knowledge that we know of how Doomsday came to be, there's either a correlation or a coincidence. The church, I'm gonna assume, has been around for a long time, hasn't it?
Would I know that?
You would.
Yeah.
You would. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. Yeah, you would know that.
Yes, it has.
And with what we know of what what his daughter is trying to do. What if the process of making a Shile in this is a trial run to try to perfect a ritual to bring back Doomsday in full?
I think. Well, in that case, if that were true, that would suggest that Snitter is Doomsday to them. But I don't believe. Though, I don't think that's what they would do. Doesn't
Well,
make much sense to create something to bring about destruction when you already have something to work it to create destruction on the inside, less noticeable, more controllable.
yes, that is why I consider I have it as oh god, I'm trying to do this cinnamon rolls fucking voice out of nowhere for some reason. Yes, but that is why it is just a theory, because it sounds similar. The processes, or what little we know of the processes, sound similar. But my true theory is that it could be that Snitzer is an offshoot of the original.
Hmm.
I imagine that we'll be traveling together for a long time, so we'll have ways of finding out the answer.
That's well, that last part is optimistic, but it just so happens we are. I do intend to look further into the church itself. I would like to learn. I would like to know what it means to be a part of the Church of Schnitter, really.
As with that, you continue your conversation, you will note that you've actually arrived.
Or what?
Yep.
We'll find out in the future. For now, we should focus on the task at hand.
I heard coughing in that background music.
Ye. Is rolling
Thomas,
perception for Hush.
Thomas, go invisible and fly up and see if you can't see anything.
Okay, yeah.
And then roll, and then I will roll. Actually, this is in combat, so sure. So yeah, you will do it. Also make sure he's gonna say into the mind. Also be careful, cause be careful just in case if this guy was to deal with fish, hope he didn't turn into one. That's into their mind. You want me to do the roll for her or for them? Or...
I did not even hear a single word you said, brother.
Like, did I cut off or was I just?
You were quiet. I thought you were
Oh.
mumbling something.
He said to Thomas through their mind through the telepathic link that to be careful because as a weird just like train of thought he's like hopefully they didn't turn into a fish because if they liked fish, so be careful.
Okay. Sign them out of Hush. I just don't like him being so near. Yeah, I don't like being spotted either, so that's two of us. Don't take it personally, Ironcast. As you know, that's just happening on the side as Kelric was approaching. As for Falmus will be like, okay. Just like as you would more so feel them be more cautious moving forward.
Perception would be a wisdom, right?
Yes.
They aren't proficient. Today's the day.
I assume your mentor taught you everything you know about stealth? Or was that something you picked up on your own?
A little bit of both, if anything. But the way it seems, nothing too concerning here so far.
Hold on. I discovered when I first saw you at the fight against the creature, despite the fact you were invisible. I wonder if I can do something similar here. So I cast Detect Poison and Disease. Having a bit of focus on the water.
Alright. Okay, for the duration you can sense the presence, location of poisons creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. Hang on, let me get an aura going for you, so I actually can tell here. 30 feet. Save. Okay. You're not getting much of anything, though you do still have this up for 10 minutes. But currently you're not really detecting much poison, though. Well, actually, you do detect one little poisonous creature.
Yeah.
Little spider between the cracks.
And I guess also a diseased creature.
Well, you're getting a fucking rat from under here.
I was saying,
Oh, disease. Well, I mean, yeah. Of course, you and yourself are you and Verdant are proccing for yourself. Yeah.
Nothing currently.
Didn't realize you had that.
Comes in handy. Probably best not to get into the water, though.
Sometimes it's always good to have a spellcaster, after all. Get in the water! No, joking.
Tiffany, you have good eyes. Do you see anything of note in the water?
I can check. She will just kind of get close to the ledge and just kind of... And she will try a perception.
She's proficient. So for this.
Boingus. Not getting much of anything. I'm not seeing much of anything.
Let me try something stupid.
Oh no.
Hey, Kuyo. You want to throw me?
Quick fucking stone shifting sound as he turns to you.
Hang on, where is it?
I'll do that. For that, pulls out hempen rope, and then loops it around your waist, and then ties the other end to Kuyo's waist.
How long is that rope?
We used a bit of, like, I would say 5 to 6 feet earlier, so 40-ish feet of rope.
That's
if you're going all the way across?
That's the intention. Try and cover as much of the water as we can without actually getting in it.
If you explain that before it gets tied around your waist, then he'll give you a really dumbfounded look before you're like, sure, huh? Because he expected you to be like, throw me into the water.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a second here. All right. Okay. So, I would like to ask Kuyo, Kelric, how far of a throw would you say this is going to be?
Well, first I'm gonna rage, so I get bigger.
It's actually gonna be a very far throw.
Okay, and I will ask, what is your intention here with Kuyo throwing you?
Just cover as much area to see if I get a ping while I have this up.
I see.
He's also going to try and just jump at the same time that he's thrown.
All right. Okay. What angle? Just across?
I originally wanted it to be a bit more diagonal to cover as much space, but seeing how big this is, probably just across.
All right.
Except that's not how that's not how that works.
Real quickly, Issa. So real quickly, while they're doing that, I'm going to use my trap card ability, my feature to create a trap card of Ice Knife level 2. Spell level 2.
All right. Okay. You take one of your spell cards.
And
you put it in a slot. All right. Hang on.
Yeah, if I throw you over, how you gonna get back?
There's probably a bridge, but that's going to take too long. Or take too long for this spell.
Okay. Yoink. Miss Dion, I'd like to get big.
As the saying goes, what do you say, Mr. Kuyo?
I'd like to rage.
My monster grow.
My monster grow.
All right. So I will ask for an athletics check at advantage. As for you, Kelric, I would like an additional acrobatics check to see if you can make use of that airtime.
All right.
Do Spider-Man tricks.
Damn!
All right.
Oh shit. Whatever throw you're going to give, Kelric is gonna make heavy good
use of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Fucking majestic.
Oh my god.
You two
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I put my hands up. Cinema.
I full on just skim across the water. I barely even leave the ground. You just bowl me over.
I'm just imagining now just the clean grab, toss in the air, and just goes the whole with the hand before just in perfect sequence, Kelric just straight as an arrow as you just smack the back of his feet as he across.
Me and bro and we lock in for absolutely no particular reason but to do shenanigans.
Yeah. All right. Kelric, move across as you see fit.
So, first things first. Let's.
I'm gonna look at the path that he took. Does like anything like bubble like along the sides of his trajectory?
All right. I will say with that as well, you would have gotten a small ping, just barely outside your radius. As for you, Cloak, I will ask for a perception check.
Bullshark. It's not terrible, but it's not great.
But yeah, it was roughly around here. Actually, let me focus ping. Around here that you felt a faint ping. And despite how clear the waters look, you're not seeing much of anything, which is interesting.
Well, considering the fact that this motherfucker can go invisible, and this is his mentor.
About something over there.
All right. Well, what do you want us to do? Shoot at it?
Tiffany, do you see anything in that spot?
As I now actually need to check Kithany and her telepathy range. Alright.
It's like 100. No, was it?
That's 60.
60.
So let me actually get a fucking radius for her. Okay.
You said it was right here, so honestly, she just.
This is roughly around here.
Around here.
So yeah, if she moved down like 3 squares, it would be in that range.
Alright. And she'll just kind of like, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Hush, you too. I think I got something.
What is this?
It feels like a brain. Oh, I actually feel another one. This one almost feels kind of like family.
Oh. I forget, what's her race again? Cloak. No, I forgot. Hell, it's probably here. No, it's not. Faceless.
When it says, I mean, it says so right there on
Yeah, I know,
a
that's right.
faceless
I was
proxy.
looking at
Yeah.
sheet.
Yep.
There's a faceless in You said there was 2. What does the other one feel like?
Hard to tell. It's definitely, well, the brain feels small. Like, well, not small, person-sized, I think. Kind of person-sized brain. Maybe small person? Maybe a small person. It could be a kid. Wait, it's a kid. Oh gosh, what if it's a kid? As she's just like motioning and just like hushes, just kind of go like, hey. It's like, calm down. Right.
Does it feel
yeah.
like it's fading?
It's, I mean, they're moving in a way that I can't. They keep moving in and out of it.
So it's probably not someone. So it's probably not someone who needs ads. I'm going to take a bit of my rations, like a tiny, like let's say like a piece of jerky, and I'm going to ask the man behind me, probably because he probably has better strength than I do, if he can toss in that direction.
Oh, Pater?
Yes, I have no strength modifier, so.
Pater will take a bit of the ration. I take it it's meat or some kind of like. Actually, what kind of ration did you hand him?
I described it as like maybe a jerky of some sort.
Okay. Which case, given the fact, all right, let's see his strength. He does have an 18. So let us.
I have 11.
So let us see that pure strength roll. 17. Not bad. Yeah, no, he just kind of just throws it like, yeah. And seemingly nothing happens. They're not reacting.
proper. If it was like, if it was anything animalistic of sorts, it would have gone.
Mm. Actually, depending on what kind of bait and stuff you're going for, it can be finicky. We don't fully not yet know what some of the sea life prefer. Though if I were to hazard a guess, as you see, Hush actually take out some actually freshly cut fish. I was actually going to save this for later, but better now than never. As he will toss it nearby with the jerky, and let us see his roll. Yeah.
Can I give him a help action?
Nope. As you just see him toss it, but he tosses it at like an angle as it just kind of like on the wall before sliding into the water.
Gotta go over here now.
I look at that and I look at him.
What? I'm not a strong man. I'm more precise, more, aim down. I mean, precision is never a bad thing.
I mean, I can't throw for crap either. He says that he's gonna. How high is this wall here? It's like half height for a normal human, right?
It's around like around 7 feet basically. So basically,
yeah. So he's gonna get up on it and like straddle straddle it a little bit. All right, time for something a little more dumb. And he's going to hold one of his arms out over it, or his hand out over it, and he's gonna take one of his daggers and he's going to cut his hand and like let a few drops of blood drop into it before rolling the fuck back over the wall.
I will ask as you do that. Hey, Cloak.
Yeah.
Make me a dex save. Oh no.
If it's not enough, I will fucking re-roll.
I don't think that will be enough, Bear Buddy. That will be enough. As the moment you put the knife away, Kithany will just shout mentally to everyone, "It's near!" And it sounds like she was trying to say nearby, before all of a sudden. Oh wait, these didn't import correctly. Okay. Man, let me just.
I wanna punch the shark. Let me punch the shark.
As you see what you can assume to be your target straddled onto the shark, fucking gun in one hand, a blade in the back of the beast on the other, just hanging on for dear life with a. As you see.
He's a Namor man.
As you see a large, strangely finned, visceral, pale fish? Beast? Definitely not something you're familiar with. As a reminder, most people don't know what the fuck is in the ocean.
I am so glad that I fucking did that reroll because I do not want to be fucking dragged to the water with a beast of that size.
As you see this thing just try to like bite at where you were, as this man question mark just fucking points the gun at its eye and just like doing almost nothing as it just roars out and just like, and as Kithany just kind of finishes nearby. Wait, I think the man's the one I feel familiar with. Wait, no, it is. Wait, they both have brains. He's like, as
Wait, hold
he's
on.
going.
He's gonna look over. He's gonna from his spot on the floor. He's gonna look over to Verdant. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Verdampt already drawing out his sword before just unsheathing it and pointing his blade at the man. He's like, I see. That's the corpse.
You said familiar. Faceless familiar or Sile familiar?
Faceless.
Katani.
Like one of my kind.
He's gonna look over to Verdant. He's gonna look over to Verdant. Your master is now a faceless, it seems.
As the beast just now properly rears from the wall and with the man still on top of it. Now, no longer just focused on its hitchhiker, but now focused on all of you. It lets out a audible roar. As that is where we're going to hold on tonight's session.
All right.
I'm
Yep.
so glad. I'm so glad I decided to do that reroll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just can't believe how majestic
I
Thor
knew
flew
it was gonna be
across.
I knew it was gonna be a very dumb decision, but it was, in all honesty, it was probably the best. It is still, I think, the best decision because most seafaring animals can smell blood for a really far distance.
I'll actually be honest. If you wait a bit longer, it would have gone for the fish.
I figured as much, but it's still like,
Yeah.
let's expedite the process.
Anyway, time to
Yeah.
send away chats.
But yeah. Start
Hope everyone had a
start
good
of next
time.
session. Combat with
We find a
being
dead man riding a shark.
dead man on the shark. What will he do?
Who turned into a faceless, which now begs the question of...
He could have already been a faceless.
That is true.
He could have. But,
well, it's probably the weapon consumed his corpse and is now using it.
Well, he wasn't using the weapon, though. We took it.
That's fair.
Yeah, but he still has a gun, and apparently Kitsune felt...
Kinship.
Yes.
So, I am going to send them off.
Either way, yeah, let's send away your chats. Thank you all for
Bye.
showing up. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care. And goodbye!